Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what being, may
that's it. And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum war, Secretary Takra, this is nationally, the level, baby, will do Royal. Wow, that's great, it's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there, happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Mami venture and free Ghana 276 constituency. You have been a citadel of the afternoon political show, talk show. Na utine chire na wutie Osei Bonsu. His line of thought, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia or any presentation. Because you keep improving almost every show, and I think that's a possibility. I was saying, say a political talk show, nobody can beat you to it. And Yaniso, a Jimana, we are the Canada Wakumasu said, a Dayamubisu Yakumasuno, and to Kosusa and Nesum.
Only means share Momna, Mofi in Namiti, would you make dear Woody Namiti, and Maya used to, yeah, your line of questioning. Send I see 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made the own?
Majuwadi ba utimbe de ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kokọ ayi court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam was Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tell say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. I'm Asempa boa. I don't know do Asempa na do ho. Why dey nya na nsia do ho bongo fu ya. Kawatra hokra kasabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi Hague
ye did me dey wo court
e dey judges net you judges we Ghana tio obetie for information yes nizo me judge ametio when this nika san madum no
ana ne wuntime nya judge no
am venture ma anya no so me judge kamitia ndi sinika san madum
oh yeah then me ase me ya there wow oh that's nice
mama mo hu judge kwa na okochia no boy no Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa Virginia na be ka de bi na me tia say just hunu no ka say yes adi here be sra de age na fe na ba
oh nice then me ase wow
you did do kakra
that's nice Kamal Dean Abdullahi Kwabana saying
oh Obi Nyankopon to minti bibia edadi enre chi na me watamale na metie Ekosiisen I think one of the networks in Tamale ABC Radio and as usual you were fantastic in fact Obi me dey Mecca say we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Placement or you're sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana
Asempa
has the
FM
men, and Ghana will continue to have the men. in the media industry. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa.
My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, who is brutal?
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was at a crowbar and I a picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember all family Kasabi.
It's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer Ahmed Shaib and I'm attending Kano.
Me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na home in China. Oh. Just say Obi banam say another day na pia boba. Because I over to near Mascata diamond. That's what force me am African MP. Me that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was
lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha me na kwaba. So Sami akwaba te saying
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame dia che.
Aso ba ha che.
So frame ya che. Also so frame ya che. But they be a major bre. Remember munko biti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona ejuma na etimi kwe ni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Yo, mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa nano and you nyamwa yadi ashtamu etumapa mwayene award ma mwanya nijidi pass dance yefe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana tebi mamen kebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe yenemi
yeah that
Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
Ago ni meke name ago chemeke nyame mi hanye fe afi abanao afi na ya ni ibani na wo nyefi amu ni panyo ani na nye nye yagbo na alonte dinko akafete nya kenya simolo ate nyejebuwe nyejenu zomba nye yeko nye nuwe nye koja no ajone shi ajone mle akwen anye ekpaji mfen nya glafine eba shwe nye didona achwa akpe nye no akahimle shi droma afa akeke yesa na no he wagahi nehi hanye ho wagashi ni nye hunye shiri enuchumoy ashiri ni manyeli afenye no afine wonjo adronye na ngoka kinya ya pata tano manyaba
yasuma
Gold Board ne Bank of Ghana relationship ne obi ete say ye miensan ye wa ha wo na we ye Bank of Ghana ena owura ansafoa ye Gold Board ena me ye minor mo beto gold free me ho ena wasoma me say wo bia we Bank of Ghana no untimi mame ho direct because of operational eyini emeto gold bo papa yi pa say o meto eye gold enfiri me ho Famreme. Na gold no obeto afiri me ho no. Wo na wo kire boa won ton fa afiri me ho. Asem na wo ka say gold board na ma Bank of Ghana aboka no nka be ye no kresenka gold board ne determine boa o de be dey obeto gold. But Bank of Ghana na kire wo na wo kire eye owura nsafo ye gold board say ade na wo koto no betimi ato no only at interbank exchange rate. Untimi nto no at black market rate. Na se wo koto ade no a Osha agreement ni mu a initially no mo to gold no at spot market price obi. Spot market price na say ebo no aye to no wi ase adwaman so no. Fa ni nyina ye dey ema eye go nipa wo to afri ni ho no because ye pay gold no. But ade na wo koto no there are operational cost. Eno na ye transport, eno na ye security, eno na ye logistics, eno na ye smelting losses no. And a trade margins no and also fani nyina ama no na ka we no me metua eno ne 0.5% fees no uto gold no a oni ho kwan se ukoto gold no fa gold ne ye dai ebreme udi gold ne breme a ekwan a mefa so aton gold ne de wonya dai onfa ho enti se me man ready market ni yie kra na me koton ma ne o boka ubetimi abeka se me na mamo aboka. So that argument clearly is not logical. Obi it is a gold, it is a cocoa board. Tanya meka no. Cocoa board, any gold board. E kwan mo fa so yo madwuma ye pe. Cocoa board sma a license buying company say munkoto gold o cocoa wo nwura mumra me. Munkoto cocoa no a mema mo 12.5% of a year ebo na mo de ko ye de ekoto no. Say LBC's koto gold ne bre cocoa board o madwuma sa. Nansa ya wote say ya kata cocoa board aboka no wote say ya boy business din say omo fee na omo gene na ma cocoa board aboka because ekwan ya cocoa board woni trading room obitie omo na kire say bo we ye nsese ya akosoro enti anya de ye ton ni say ya ebenya mfaso enti say cocoa board anya sa nsese ni eni ye na okoton boka untimi me ni ameme ye agent amakoton ade na bra untimi me emfaso bo na nya de emebo me send ya wo kan no hwa Bank of Ghana ade ni ma off-take discount de eka ho off-take discount no Bank of Ghana no determine nye gold board obi meboa enti ade a Bank of Ghana determine de na ade ho so bo ko gold board obi we ban pacho me ba pacho obi me wo se me nkoto ntos wa akoma dan mre wo na me koto ntos na obi utie me ka sika na me nante a me koto ye no me to adaka baako 100 cedis a wo se me to adaka baako 100 cedis ma wa wo be ma me 20 cedis na makoto ntosi na ba na me de ma je me 20 cedis aye me kai sika na me ko wo be to ntosi ne nane na de chia because ntosi si ho cha esai na wo di ntosi na si ho na awotwe na ntosi na da ne mpecheye o de call market ye se ade a wo to 100 Ghana no ye be ma 50 Ghana wo se me no a me 20 cedis ninti na mo aboka. Is this logical? Okay, it is not. The matter be ba me akaba akope wa asam na akaba akope na obi osaka bibi say bank gold board no wan hunu say o mayem fomso into o masesa o model no obi say into o masesa afi o mo turn at the official obi because it is now that gold board model no ankasa ye dey akiki in a gold board that take full control and unti no omutumi they are not using money from you. Yes, and unti na ye ka say Ghana domestic gold purchase program no it was designed to incur these losses. This losses was inherent. And until they shall say from 2022 no 2022 no 2023 yaboka 2024 yaboka 2025 the first component of a year gold board car be na yes DG PP no omode ye dey omode ye adwuma. So there was that inbuilt operational losses. Now be unim say accounting ade bi how we treat no say na we be treating as an accounting loss no obi be dey obi be treating it different. So the entire wa hunu say gold board etimi asesa omo yin ye say gold board no I establishing no April 2025 no omo model no afa yankasa na akiki in and the Bank of Ghana osi gold board etoni mama wa o ma we dey eboka na gold board si yo say there me ntoni ma na nya dey e ma obi o miankasa made me sika ekoto gold no na miankasa matwen bra meton a me dey menya mfaso se sa bre no e na ekaba wo betimi akasa gold board na ye ya na say gold board na wo boy finally o ka bibi say ase fee no ye ba ye 9 months and you who say ye change But meanwhile, mo di adwuma from 2023 to 2025 months sano. You see, oh the me pacho me de manusi. Oh the idea adwuma 2 years once sano. Yeah, by 9 months, who say yeah, sano. Oh say yeah, then you train 9 months. Meanwhile, also try 2 years. How is this logical?
On that, we will get to
where is the distraction?
But let me now make my point.
Okay, make your point.
Obi.
Yes.
Say me to my dear. Na me wo akora bia me suma no na okoye ade ade no mama me. Na misika elodidi dwa. Na me maniska se onko dwaso. Enkoye nyoma na me de ye adwuma ne mame. Na sika na me de mano no. Se ode koye adwuma ne ba. Na me boka, why na me boka no?
It is Odekoye Ejumane Ba.
Ejumane Ba. Na Ekaba. Why na mame bo?
I think a good example should be which will fall on all fours with what we are discussing. No, should be say Ejuma Ben or Okoye Ejuma Bi Edi Bibi Abreu. Now
you see, in business, there's something called trading losses.
Sure.
Trading losses is different from P&L, profit and loss losses.
Yes.
In trading losses, say a company which is easy for accounts, they have a line for trading losses.
Yes.
You might be to be recorded trading losses, not necessarily a P&L loss.
Yes.
Sir, 22 billion Ghana cedis no is a trading loss. Bank of Ghana, so World Gold Board, what kind? IMF 4 report now. Said the loss occurred at the instance of the gold purchasing program.
Yes.
Good. The gold purchasing program, no. The Bank of Ghana for the Sika, Emma Gold Board. Now Gold Board for Aqua Yenyomo Yenina, no the gold, no, Abre Bank of Ghana. The Bank of Ghana Cotton Sa Gold na Ekaba. Why and they can't buy it?
Bank of Ghana.
That be
from the watch.
Let me tell you why. No, okay. You see, the Ekado will sit because you see, the Bank of Ghana the 10 billion and a gold board. Now gold board gold bread. Now Okotona only less than 10 billion. Ekado our Bank of Ghana for books. But Nipa or Jumama Bank of Ghana for book and a good.
And some nonsense of why I said no. 1 minute.
Okay. It is a fact.
And make a joke. Say, Obi. Said the make and say, Kota de Brem Laminton. Yet, I dear Toy and Fasunia.
Yes.
Say Fasunia, Yamoka.
Yes.
Okay. It's watchy. We are watching. Ode uniska ode ye adwuma me so okay me pese me ton watch enti me discount say you watch na me ton okay na say me discount na oya watch no ye obi ani watch the board me ton no akesi bia because obi ani ti unim say watch ra oye say na me ton no oya watch na me na me ton watch no na me boka ho na me boka no
okay and so let's look at it this way. And we know you free abstracts in the EMRA the real way. When you read the IMF report, they sought to break down the component of the loans. Exchange rate differential.
Yes.
You cannot blame Gold Board.
No, you can. Yes, you can. Let me tell you why.
And then you explain.
Okay.
In the Omoka exchange rate differentials. Omuwe nombeka assay fees and a service charge.
Yes.
Which you cannot blame the agent because I agreed in the
yes you can.
It agreed in the agency agreement.
I will explain to you.
So we bet yes agent.
Thank you.
I don't know how you blame the agent. So that's one. Final. Discounter or more demand the off taker. The agent doesn't deal with the off taker.
That's right.
And bills dealing with off takers.
But the discount narrative is being brought by who? Document who's that discount narrative, no?
That's what IMF saying.
There's no discount in IMF narrative. The IMF doesn't talk about discount.
Discount of takers, no?
It's here. Open it. But let me address the first two.
Yes.
Obi Busa Samija Fisa question.
Okay.
Only the rose here, no? Okay, so now, Osei mobile, no? The person Busa Samija Fisa mobile, no? No one say FX was a problem. Most reset. Argentina in 2025, that still continued.
Now, Salah, like Felix said, I answered your question. But let me just add this. He said people say that because of the role I played in opposition and all that. I'm not the only person who played a role in bringing the NDC to power. And I am not those who think that because of the role I played in opposition, I should be insulated or immune to criticism. Public officers must uphold the principles of probity and accountability. That is the underlying principle of the 1992 Constitution and a very key tenet of value of the National Democratic Congress that I belong to. So we embrace and welcome constructive criticism. When Kojo Opon Kroma, for example, criticizes Gold Board, I may disagree with him and say that he's not being factual. But it's not personal because he's making an intellectual argument. Okay, if somebody like Abner Sari say criticizes Gold Board, you can see that poor woman, he doesn't have the information. It's not personal. It's not personal. She doesn't have the information. You understand? If Anta criticizes Gold Board, all of them have criticized us in the past. We've not done a press conference. It is their entitlement. They are entitled to the opinion because they don't make it personal. You've not heard any of them talking about, hey, any bail conditions, you understand? But when you hear that guy speaks, you know that there is a problem. This is personal. So we are not saying that we are above criticism. No, we accept and embrace criticism because it is at the heart of public service. Land reclamation. This is one of the issues that His Excellency the President is very, very passionate about.
And I make
say, yaw I win near before I win. Say, I didn't say, yeah, the react. I'm an abrosua. I'm trying to do some. You see, yeah, she and Hoswa said, I should come here and check Asempa. You see, yes, I am a frat at your panel, and I'm a new. You're going to say, Yemisa, I be a CB, I stand to see Danny Bisa. And my and what to Chani Epe. Yeah, also, and the second staff ready. Asempa FM. Because they can't tell them to come to make you maybe and the issue. Now, your data assistance and also on to one.
The teachers involved, no more do a saying
6,249.
6,249.
Both colleges and that of
universities.
Teachers. University form.
Okay.
And 2,000 plus.
And a ninja, it be a 10-month, it be a 12-month, it be a 14-month, any other.
Yeah.
Wow. Throughout this period, now has there been a point? What sorry and no pa and no who say okay teacher ni.
Debris. When you meet here, Fachem some mechanic, we are no class. I don't have. We say I can be. Because then you pass. Why Juma when they be so? When you need a sobia, you no good thing. You shut up, Bassy. Na Asempa FM. Capri. Who is from a validation aba. Na on the for me, for all staff, no, things a name quay. None you would cry no I did. So between you cry, was coming home. To be out and be. So for us all felt. I wish I for actually on Mokrana. I had to say, that's what we are free.
Or be Pisca.
Then a and the host and your bushman back. No bushman 14 months and over. The only staff I didn't 18 months in year.
Oh,
can you just believe that?
Oh,
into our ha. Senipano or 10 who are stressed there in the honours. Into here. Oda Oma at the tradesman, 800. Not any Ghana for the year, you see. Okay, any of full crowd when you get in the answer, foreigner, Ubia. They are a company. I don't know. Yeah.
For most of you, no, schools now much ready and schools no more accommodation on.
Say, be moved here, a day to credit. But
Dodona rent
on their own. Among us and a hand.
And then soon I rent born in them
last week, Madam for Lady Barco. The rest, just 1 year, 5,000 cities. 5,000.
Corona or what's what's radio?
And the hen or the hand, the hen or the
Asempa FM.
Imagine, you can 1 year, you could be 2 years. Send our house as a channel here. Let's say, Nipa, what can the Casa Bush and Yem say, or Samba, one thing, every protest, every come out and say, when you need to be about and saying the car. When a man in Medi. Okay, you didn't say, I will say maybe I'm wrong. A square for a crown, a man. I want to buy a day made a reduce at the pay.
Yes.
It's only that man not ever was idea. Ghana now such as say. I was said with my media, a catchiana, it's a man in Saka, or Librim. This is time I open and check up. Ghana labor laws also, some paper and also a cat.
Yeah.
The answer say, Yam pet in the top and pen and note. Ghana Constitution Article 24. Clause 1, the culture was here. You can't be over. Every person has the right to work under satisfactory, safe, and healthy conditions, and shall receive equal pay for equal work without distinction of any kind. And the relevant labor laws also affirm the civic responsibility and right of citizens and workers to lawfully seek, redress, and advocate for what is due them. And already, I'm a Omopano medical tomra.
Omato, or my number of pono.
I have every year, I will every year, every day. I mean, he had a friend, I'm a friend, I don't know, or that was friend very well. Very, I think the 7 of my coffee. Let's take it out of the bread, and I'm in Chassia, into the bizarre, or more with that, and I'm a senior prophet, ever seen the controversy, and now I'm much of the channel, while public to only hold it, to ever do one now, I say, okay, photo of the window. Well, let me be able to have the evidence. Now, I know time I want to be up some of the great. And say, more, you know, more, much of a yeah, we get a woman, yeah, woman, make up to, yeah, woman, I don't know anything.
Now then, Chairman, I want to be aware of the national card and Abarana.
Now winning the number, winning the friend, let me say.
Oh, now we was now the way the Imano.
And I'm saying, soccer and constituency and dino. Let them see a kitchen of me and see Dano, or we can down on home by Kaputu. And I had the blame, but no great woman in the now, also, you can't add you see, I could clear what baby I came into 1 year. And you want to miss that now, I don't know what to do. There you now, Prada and Uncle Bobby, I mean, I was
now, if it also treating or Mammy Media Mediso.
Every day. Nobody to Morgan have become home. We went to about what my brain.
Be mindful because Miss Yamra, a chance of
threaten you. One of threaten me, be mindful. Who told threaten me? I'll buy the go with me. Let me ask some I don't know.
Nah, I didn't have anything like Rajago.
Never about some grass. I'm right. I can't say you.
For Jamila, Kitty, I will read the Gomizemo.
Why are you passing the iron blue? What do you need, Brasso? I didn't imagine. I didn't know the national executive court order. Let's say you're good in house. Time I could have the Mabras, no more secretary, Kufuan Mabras, no more candidate. I do I had more, and I wrote Cham for my dear Maya, Peter, I get more. MPP. Go back to the 90s, Treasury Law Report. MPP and the NDC, MPP and Rollins, MPP, what you had 2 minutes to be a cocoa. Maybe you also need to but you had the Mra and you had the pam. Once you need a Brano, no, I see Bibia Kama, and you had the party, MPP, Mredimbo Party, Kama, the air trust upon some baby. Over 3 years, you have to show her, and see a dear. Thank you about it. I'm sure what said that I told you in the woman also, and then for that woman also, what was that? Before being no mere, and I think what I saw, how the chance of that, you our partner,
and the Brazil Empire and be share baby, Brazil Empire and start. I was here to Safrenia, may I interview when I'm a betnam, Nabibia, Eco Chairman, only a Mompire.
Yo, a Bompire or Hebrew. Shamak Israel Yehovah, Ela Henu Yehovah Ekat, we Ahata et Yehovah, Elohika Bika Luvika, Uvika Navashika, Uvika Miodika, Tode Yasach. Todi Ashak in English, in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Chairman, it does. In the Todi Ashak, Hebrew. In the Nashe, I said you're saying.
Also, when you open the first Bible, or back catch or say be a King James version.
Okay.
Now underline. Okay. Now I catch say this is the this Bible contained the Old and the New Testament. Sure. Now Asaba said. Is diligently compared and reversed and translated out from its language. It means that the whole Bible, the sound has been changed, but the meaning remained the same. And the God is a God of Hebrew. You know, God of Abraham, God of Jacob. So, of is a preposition. You cannot separate a person from his language. Sure. It means that the language has been changed. So if we want to know, we call it Paleo-Hebrew. That means the ancient. Paleo means Hebrew. It means the ancient language. Ancient language. You know the Bible before, no?
Originally, Hebrew.
Yes, Hebrew. Even before, na ayadia na yatro tablets. And Sana Eba screws, okay. Dead Sea Bibles, and Sana Eba Bible. You say, also, what kind of Isaiah now? The Bubonguma that time we write it. Scrolls, no? Yes, what I say, the Bubonguma no at the Baye. So we have different kind of, but the point is say, Yesu Christo, Sabe, on free man so. What I say, Ukrum, Yesu Christo, Ofri Israel, Nazareth, and take Tresse, Manso for Womokasa or Moka, and Nazareth for so Womokasa or Mosoka. Now, a son say, now no, okay, a year romance now, romance natural say, the spirit, in Hebrew we call it Ruach Kadesh. Ruach Kadesh. That is the Holy Spirit. He intercede our prayers until we be an old empire. I hear the Holy Spirit, you know. A 10 a Kasana Wakano 2 Yesu a Diana. Tino no ye intercessor no. What you say? Tino no ye intercessor no. But in all, Abra Yetiasia. Yetimi ko eba na yetimi ko sua de no. I think say okan Matthew chapter 24 no o se na mre no so kwa wie ya o se me manfo what you say o se won na oni midin no o so mu benya nkwa what you say won na oni midin no o mu benya nkwa. And Isaiah chapter 2 verse 2 o se na beka se yenyina na yenko bepon so na yenkonko hia ya wrade ente ade a now no it's a very essential. Say ye nyina betu be hunu say nyankopon na ye som no no o ye Israel for nyankopon until he belongs to Israel.
It's very interesting. I mean, the presentation given by lawyer is actually very accurate. Government of Ghana, the mining companies both owe a duty to the community. So we need to look at it from both sides. If you take Prestia, one of the main problems we're having in Ghana is the shift of authority, the shift of power from Nananom.
Yes.
And centralizing that power in government. That is what is happening. Legalizing social corporate responsibility is extending that power again and centralizing that power and shifting it from government.
Yes.
But what we are seeing and what is happening in mining now is actually the shift from Nananom to centralized government. It is what is creating the problem.
Yes.
Any further shift will compound the problem. I think that it is time when the owners of the land should be given enough authority of their land. We need to be given enough power to deal with what is on our land. In relation to corporate responsibility. Prestia, we all know Prestia was a very big mining town. When you go there now, it's a mess. Audria owns part of Prestia. Okay, and the whole town has been neglected, I would say, by both governments and the mining companies that took advantage of the land. And nothing has happened to the town. If social responsibility doesn't change, we don't change that concept and bring it to our own destiny. From what he's saying, we need to own it. We, the people of Apito, need to be responsible for what miners do on our land, what contribution they try to implement on our land without legalizing it. We don't want to leave it in the hands of a lawyer to determine for us whether it's Wayeni and I say Wayeni. We need to be able to have the strength and ability. Empowered mining mineral commission should empower Nananom. Before the lease is being given, Nananom should be part of it. Before we go into the negotiating table and say that, we are now going to give a lease to whoever, whether Goldfields or Google, whoever, we should be on the sitting table. We should be there. The discussion must be a three-way discussion so that our input can be recognized in that. When that happens, the mining company will respect us enough for them to take our opinions into making the right decision for implementing on our land, social responsibility on our land.
Okay.
Please, before you go on, I've told you about owning all these mines being on our land. Effectively, there's about, on top of my head, about 50,000 hectares of land being used by these mining companies. The laws were made when mining was underground. Now mining is surface. Goldfields has spent about 4,000 hectares of our land mining. Goldfields spent a certain amount of land in their mining. Now Goldfields is no longer in their mine. If you go to the mine now, what can you see? What can you see as a development? What can you see that will make you feel? I'm quoting Goldfields' motto, which says creating enduring value after mining.
Yes.
What enduring value can you see in their mind?
But they built a whole new town.
No. When we talk about enduring value, this is where the mistake is again. When we talk about enduring value, it's livelihood beyond mining.
Okay.
Ability to have a factory, for example, is enduring value. Having something that can sustain a town after the mining is finished.
It's finished. Okay.
Prestia is a typical example. There is nothing like that. And very soon, Takwa could be. We are dealing with a depleting asset. Gold is depleted. The more you take, the more you should give to the community. Or a time will come, the gold will finish, and the community will be there, and there will be nothing for us. So are we still pursuing the agenda of local content, as Prof said? Personally, and I think that is Apito's stand, is that we need people who will give respect to the community and the community leaders and be able to sit with us and develop a good plan on how to develop our towns so that when the mining is finished and the gold is gone, we will be able to show, like Johannesburg, have other industries to show and say that these industries have come out as a result of the gold that was taken from our land. That is what we are looking for.
Beyond Galamsey, beyond the 24-hour economy, was the fight against corruption. And I hear the NDC easily and readily and quickly saying, There are no major scandals. Hey, and this in Pamuchoma Mamutimu Yamudu, Monamo Payamuntia, and you're my coso. And you're my coso, and if you are not careful, and the elections come as a motion for the president of today will be amazed of certain corruptible acts in this administration. In fact, the fight against corruption, because they are more weakened. The nolly prosecute
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mamba, Obi, Sum, Oriba, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriba. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mamba, Obi, Sum.
94.7 Asempa FM. Menasia should be ready. Ekosiisen Jumediana Bremo. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 20th day of August 2026. Wow. In about 10 or 11 days, we'll bring the month of August to an end, and then we enter September. Charlie, hey. 94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Within your Osei Bonsu from Yobi. From now till 6:30 p.m. just gone by the sounds of our time and Ebrem. We took time to play back for you some of the very memorable voices of interviews I hear on this show. The Sound of Our Time is proudly sponsored by Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, and Atabia Herbal Mixture. Omonso Boyen na yede Sound of Our Time Jumedieno etumi ede Ebremo. It's one of the very, very, very enduring segment on this show, Sounds of Our Time. And I believe you enjoyed the voices we played back for you. Let me also announce, sir, on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, the Mehia Sem segment no Ebremo on my hine kwabena sante ebekayen ho ewa. It's a segment we share our opinions on national issues. No holds bad. Into the yenso yadwen on some national issues no na ye de atuja timi abasobo se obi bo adwuma ye bo na baso etumi bibi hu a ye free say was say omanfo etwe on adwen ekoso eno nso yetimi raise on this segment and ye drive chrome uhu problem bi wo baby yetimi ba ebe raise on this segment. On me here some segment no we share our opinions on issues in a no holds bad fashion. Moma yen shannon so. Me here some segment so EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, the boy me the Bremo, Haxa capsules and mixture, all satamfo or monso account. Ye interviews be brewe Ekosiisen, so including one-on-one interviews, syntax tank and Obapa product, and so boy the idea no Ebremo. And a discussion segment no Max Buy and a Sasso spray and so I saying near the SAS segment so Ebreminti Ekosiisen is heavily segmented, and we are grateful to all our listeners. Mokoswa etie ena ye benada me say benada yawada, that's Thursday. In the community concern segment no ebebremo yewia time with the National Pensions Regulatory Authority and Subetwamos, and a time with the NPRA, and Yebesua de Afa Provident Fund, and a wow private pensions scheme, was a wutimi Emma, especially more informal sector. And the way Juma Mua won us a Muni Provident Fund, a day the chere, and all of the Ibedin in a home como and a we are lining up some interviews and so on the major issues. And then there was a Supreme Court etnase was the Honorable Kojo Opoin Kroma application of the court before the court. The substantive application for the court to declare as unconstitutional the directive of the Chief Justice courts enter any criminal cases during legal vacation. But that before that substantive matter is heard, or sign file an injunction application, say it was a court na omu injuncte proceedings are so far while we wait for the Supreme Court to determine the substantive issue. Yani kojo upon kroma ebedi hon komo how aniyoma ko Supreme Court ene sound so ena an interviewer atwe yeah na line is not disappointing on also say on kasa we could see sense on kasa will be bio and you know say after MPP elections was Ashanti region no Poliando on kasa will be or say or kasa we could see sense and son of kasa e will be and would have that conversation with him now though ma memfa mo calls kakra ewo Mehia Sem segment. So, Mr. Mahia segment, community concern segment. You know, do fra o concerns how one na odi atuja. No ya dia ehia papa intimide sa number ne betuja sisia na wajimre afre ofra na wonso wode o community concern atuja ye fa callers kakra at least yetimi fa be roughly be 10 calls ane ye de si ne NPR fo edi nkomo ye wi a na interviews are akano ye de atoa mo so ene we have an interesting show coming up ma Yentiemu amoshe on YouTube live no. Let's know where you are watching us from. Na yemfa mudin and tuja. Number ube freno 0244 340426. Bengazi fa display number no screen any mami wa inti 0244 340426. And no any number ube fre na fe yetio. Me siensi subio 0244 340426 fre na yentie dia wonso wo ede emayen mamemfa we good afternoon
Obi good afternoon let's say
ami adom na udini bebi awu kasafi
Efrem Kojo J Safo me kasafi J Safo
okay
Pokwase amamole
me yentie Kojo
yeah Obi I had a as a ensure mfa tank a pipe mu wa ha o yeah ensure no if on be catch say ebeba ebia a week or two and the bit make from 1 month na ensure ba kokora me fe mfa pipe ni mu na anadwe so yeti ene na chese kane nyina dundum ba bia enti ho ye nim di see the problem the first problem ye light friend say ensure na ember
okay
no na light in so abeka na obi me nim submit me akabibi afa enra sameje press conference no ba
da be yenya ne sa ha community concern nipa ne dawson Opesa Okabi for some emergency press conference, you can come through with a text message. And until your WhatsApp number no and ubetimi afre was send a message at the abaso na ya share afao. Enemy emfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patcho hwani?
We are Richard Krampa, wa Adamfo Airport.
Obi. Yes. Shukura, okay.
Trotro stations. Na e was circle ni kanishido. Cash ni egu. Ofruka na dadi etwa. Na me yi kobi na me use etwa no mo nan. Ebi kura chese. O manya yale o mo nan anu edin. Enti yesre o empelifo na say cash no mo di adwuma. Shukura ni kanishido trotro cash na egu. O mo di adwuma. E prankrofo ma. Enti yesre o mo hwe ma ye. Obi masama.
Mate yeda se papa wa yeda se pa nyame Israel ma yenhwe ne yemfa nipa foforo Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadie no asugo so a utie no yebehwe na yafa calls ne kakra account say the American ede atoja no good afternoon.
Good afternoon Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni
Baba ni Obi.
Baba o kasa no wo fama wa no so ma yen wa me pa cho
Obi Usman here say WhatsApp number na what to na ye fra e ma ma ke ja already
WhatsApp number oh
ma uso ma e wo da da na ya ofa e za na ya so e be say ye be kan wo call it no ye hu kwa ya be for ba jani
Dabi un say calls na de asen when na calls ne ba na me pick you
anya call na make WhatsApp messages na wo
messages na wo kan okay eno e ya wo de fa number ben so
yeah, what is 02 last number 25 also.
But what say?
Well, last number 25 also.
25. That be you.
Okay, make a phone to me.
Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548. 443 523. 523. Okay, that's fine. Udini ya day. Yes.
Obi, you see, abo a kwan for ya amasa ma ye kwan.
Yes.
Kwan fufu aye yes millionaire kwan fufu. Kwan na obi ba hwe gotes na nso na ye to ha manfo na akwanya ye na fufu. Wo ba hwe gotes na obi. Bet na ga onyu sokra fu mo se bi o be ma. Kwan fufu kwan kakakasi na ba hwe gotes na da so na obi.
Kwan de he na wo kan.
Kumasi kwan na ye gotes.
Kumasi kwan. Baby omoye 10 lanes no.
One ka say ya ba hwe gotes no so be wu. Because and yes so far man for na ka ye kwan nemre ya. O se ka gota no mu do. Problem so bet na for. But kwa sa na kitin.
It will can Amasaman Airco in Sawem Junction there now okay. Okay. Me patrol.
Yes, ma Okada for and for Quanazo. And also, Quafu Fly, you intimate bus, Kura Quan to say, Quan win a basifa. Musumus a Quafu Fly, and then come from in the way. Now, Boapreco. So, baby, I get for the Biania Casacata, and so you are that's what
Yo, me patrol you. Me da se papa. Why? My main friend nipa for France. Nyame shraw se ofreye nipa no endorse nti bear with us na yemfa bi nkan. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me patrol hwan nie?
Patrol Flemi Justice, Miss Lefi Santo, Obi.
Justice Santo, me ntio.
Obi me da sinya me shida. Me na first na me ta free up Lefi Santo, me ni bad.
Okay.
Na me say minimize a like no asem no and can you say the enka ye kakra but this time Santo be 2 weeks 3 weeks as a kro no mu a check as a ya check light mu kre ba bi wo wa me pa bi a me fie wo say 3 days bi a ma off wo na no na Tuesday no the whole day ni na ye off almost on the 7 and the solid no pa ye dum no ba obekọ the other side na light wo ye nim say a problem be won take so Obi ye nema nyina say I too much. Every 3 days we are off. Now, baby, like one by first, you must say, you're off. The whole Santo in I off. Yes, so I didn't need by say, no, I say, much a better day. Until I like to know higher light to her. If you're bass and the well, but I know. By a side, I just want 3 days to be I say, off. You're doing no better, says, yeah, this is 7, and I go as an abba.
Yo mate yeda se papa ma yemfa nipa fofre kosi san so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM enti obefre ya number ye dia tudwa amamono na wetimi afre na yemfa won so o community concerns very 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 important enti number ni bio 0244 340426 0244 340426 any number ye yusu no ewie mame mfa we good afternoon
Eda
yes aban ma yentie we yentie
Eda na wapo me
nyame adom me ho ye pa
yo Eda se Eda nyame ya adom nso a konkata manso communication aban zenu nto abama me Eda Beye 3 weeks in Yeda.
Asempa FM.
Why a dear my papa. I'm say Ghana water for about 2 years woman. Among my nyanti assessor, Amubeculo pipe. Now, that would be the Oman country.
Okay.
Eda, Minuka say, in Shuba Kukura ni Bonkatamanso. Nti best Ghana water for say, that Ben or Mubi and so na my. Amumba modiada enema bi wo ha na nse omuta tutututu nso mu wa ha ma ye panti the problem bi nso anomality
mama mu okay
okay concern anu
me patrol you aban ye da se papa me emfa nipa foforo we say hi Obi I live close to the Lancaster University at Tantra Hills for some time now the release okay into no allege say okay, in the release of untreated sewage water into the gutter behind their sports complex. The stench is unbearable. A claim o make against Lancaster University say as a untreated sewage we omu release egu gatemu ewo school no sports complex echi na asa ama ho nyina eyi nkanti Lancaster University mpanyi for 8 year omo nhwe ntu ho anamo emai Obi. Good afternoon. We don't have water at New Wager West area. Okay, New Wager West area, and so insio Asem Obide Aba. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho hwani?
Gabriel.
Gabriel, otemenka. Basa wo kasa no wo fomo. Bengaze mote nka.
Me to nkapa.
Okay, me pacho mo ano so man ni ntie o.
Yo, me pacho how me wo teshi Coco Beach in Chen Ho. Park bi wo. Pacho ahmachi ofa ho a enye ize se nkofo ne ewo ho no no enye ize o ho anso na nkwala ekudi agroko bobo ko ye benifo nyina nkwala mere wa ma ahmachi na adwe bobo 8 kwa abeko na nkofo samosa enye tutu esan ho no ewo ho nkwala kudi agro weekend ko bobo na mpenifo nkwala mere wa ma ne ko jaw manan no mo fere ade enzo se omo ye nti mese assembly no omuntu anamon bi emfawo because very bad patrol.
Okay, medase papa ma yemfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM we a community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me pacho hwani.
Obi mpasho ye Flemi KK Kaswa. Me kase free Kaswa American Town KK House. Baby aha wakumsin ye bleach fefefe na ho na megina.
Ma yentie we.
Obi ene de oba Kaswa bibia ye boko na Kaswa ka obi problem e ha Kaswa. Last time bi me floor catch traffic light. Obi Kaswa traffic light u bebisa obli ye bo a obli de wo Kaswa ha. Ba ku kure ni we ye adwuma wo Kaswa ha. Traffic light ni nyina enso esukufu apon akwa classes o mapon age so da sani gina kwan no no asoso nkwala ne nsa de o matwam nti ye besle MC ya wo Kaswa se bomoden na traffic light ni ye ma Kaswa fo ne ehun ntoye yesre na masasre MC yin so ha wakumsin ye bleach fefefe bia me se me fla me gina ho no ma me ni ye bleach ni wie when we bleed na me say ye kwoto aba wentimi anto aso ye slam see say bleed no womla metwa bleed ni so mai na cars ni ntimi ntwam enko kai me bla ni new market wo ne mayen ye slam see Kaswa MC say wonye womomodin na wondi say adwuma ne mai na ya slam see so say drip machine no omomodin na wom fan grade baby na nsuo ne to ye no photos ni ade adoso obi ti say wo ko CP baby a President Mahama ne first time wo see hospital here wo hui mother in child hospital wo ko ho no mo CP say untimi photos nkoa wo ba me lecturer area American Town untimi ntwam what you say photos ne doso nti ya besre ensuo yati omume grade so kakrama yen na yensu ye ho nto yen ma mentia wona bo ha wakumsen
ma me na se ne yemfa nipa foforo community concern segment ene ye de bremu nti baby a wote ompotemu issues bi ekoso wo ho a na wafre e de atodwa. We have just 2 more minutes to end the segment. Good afternoon. Hello.
Oh, President Yamia Sundri.
Na e bin council wudi ni se o kasa free.
So we are from Mordecai mo Kaswa Millennium City.
Mordecai mi ntio.
As opening can person maybe your course is your kasa kama papa because so be some time traffic light na start saying juma.
Na am pass enye juma.
Na traffic Kaswa traffic light more than 11 almost 12 years near. Kaswa any traffic light.
Into your point is and what's here?
I was saying, Papa.
And you raise your attention, say, what's your problem?
Okay, my main come after me. Obi Miss Rona Kaswa MP. That call you say, yes, no, you're from Baby Wallet to Johnson. I could see Peace Town, Top Hill, and Mother in Child Hospital was yes, no. So, yeah, mammy, fear any more quantity. Go for area, home count on the preku. Hey, 90 days, that's why.
Asemba kra na yete ho kromai. Anyways, my memfa final call na yemfancy. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me patcho hwan
Good afternoon.
Udin the same kasa frɛ hin.
Kasa fi tama me so ai Solomon,
okay. Solomon me ntio.
Kasa fi tama 11. I last week against you.
Community 11 ho nyina.
11 against you and I find na so je kwa ya wo na
Community 11 here side we mean say community 10 here baby ECG training school ni wono. Community 11 here hin.
I
Bosek.
I as you are.
Hey.
Ya kwa ho na je. Ya kwa ho na kwa inside kwa na je.
Oh, okay.
Abakata ebe ye o. Abada da ho no. Abada fro jai da ka ya na je papa.
And you almost have seen na ojai.
Ojai yo ba do bi aja fie kura.
That's fine. Mate. Me da se pa why na me show. Yeah, that's yen to me in fa calls no ebio. Dwumedi aka no edos. Ye be sra mo se wa wen to me amfre. Amfa o community concern and tujano. You have another opportunity to send a WhatsApp message. Number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And do the WhatsApp message efa so ebreya ye bejimre ne yetimi akan amamo. Me hu se mu bebre na the mo concerns aba. Obi say Obi, good evening. I'm texting you from Pantan Shalom Estate. My issue is with the Pantan Junction Road to Abokobi. It's been heavily destroyed by contractors and they haven't come to even do the road, making it very dusty and rough. Easily for thieves to attack you if you are driving on that road. Even the road was better before they came to destroy it in the name of doing it better. Is it with asphalt? Please, we need serious help. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Papa, I understand how the feeling can be. Say, oh, driver for Ekwaya and Yesua. Hi, Obi. Some of us have lost our private lands to the new Accra-Kumasi Express Road being currently developed. Although we all support the project and want to see its successful completion, those of us who have lost our lands to the project have not heard from the authorities. Can you find out from them what plans they have for us? Thank you. My name is Charles. Charles Yedase. Hi, Obi. My community concern is this. Areas around China Mall and Sunda getting to red top seriously need Ghana Water Services in that area. Yao minta ewo new Botiano. Dome ehone red top o hono. Na China Mall and Sunda ne. Your friend saying West Hills Mall echi hono. Okay. Ain't this one says, Obi, good afternoon. I am Emmanuel, listening to you live from Airport Bypass. Emmanuel, Yedase Papa. Hi, Obi. My name is Ron Quating, listening to you from Tottenham in the United Kingdom. Osei, I voted the NPP out because they wanted change and gave the NDC the mandate to govern. Therefore, the NDC should be judged by its own actions and performance. We should be able to hold the government accountable without bringing in the previous government into every discussion. Ron Yedase. But let me come into the studios. Na yini enkomo. We a time with the NPRA. But before that, we say Obi, GPRTU and other drivers' unions and the Ministry of Transport should come clear on transport fare increment. They should be firm whether to increase or not to avoid passengers and mate brawl. Joseph Asante, Offenso Bonsuya, and I would every ho abba. Yeda moase papa. Ain't new wage of air came say insure Emma Ghana Water Yebesremo say Mobeko won emwa. Obi, you're doing a very good job, and please continue to serve Mother Ghana. The people of Millennium City, Gomoa East, along the Millennium City High Street, are really suffering from dust as a result of the recently graded Millennium City High Street. The dust generated as a result of cars using the road is just too much. We are falling sick by the day, and something has to be done about it, please. Kindly draw the attention of the authorities to it for us. The situation is getting worse. The president and his entourage used that road today to the Pentecost Convention Center and may have witnessed it. We are please appealing to him to let the road minister do something about it. This is Samuel, Millennium City. Samuel, Yedase, Papa. Joining me in studio, Mr. Collins Apreku, or a corporate affairs manager. Ewo NPRA, Frank Anderson, and so Ewo How, no so corporate affairs manager, all of them from the NPRA. And for some time now, you see the FA pensions, Ewo Ekosiisen Jumedi eso. Mamenchia lawyer Sami Ewuku NP Equiapem North constituency, Otie Ewie Sami Yedase Papa. I hope you're doing very, very, very well. For some time, yes, you have a pension, said the American country, at least Ghana near would see Ekosiisen be unim se pension, you were 3-tier pension scheme, Ghana, you were tier 1, and you Chiamas net, you would tier 2, and no and tier 1 and tier 2 are mandatory. Russia or say was tier 2, no private fund managers near day, and you would tier 3, and no a voluntary, and you perceive through a bit more light on tier 3. Uko companies be almost friend Provident Fund. And ebinum so eye omo personal pension scheme because no voluntary opa and wije. In the end, we want to pay attention to tier 3. Now amount for tier say Collins akwa better saying
boss nyamia do me ho ye now so e na we secret here dey obo life we you yeah na your permission na community concern yes you can
oh yeah that's fine
okay without this here
you see me community concern
yeah that's fine
na kaswa
okay
baby your friend baby andam down yes kaswa fanko
okay
na akwan a every main road at the community no no yen main road in the maye of crams at the call bojuasi what there kama now branches no in tour last year toya fat asekwan no kura ama monka na beda
wow
akwan ka bien to me nko so ukwasa uko wanwan ko fa baby basa ndi yesre
area no so nkofo bebre te ho
ko bebre ko pop ndi yesre kasoa ewutu senya east
yes
municipal assembly yesre no bebre menim say ya trolete
okay
ida komo so mehwe no mboan na NCC kwan na odom
drip
machine bi afose kekre now the mine na ja enso yetumi esore ahomachen wonim kase okwan e bag kakaka yetumi aba na ja enso friends kakra bi e da boy bra no na yetumi ya nti esra yesra ai me concern no
I think it's a very important concern. Collins who will be
na once again me mo abaso na adwuma pa wo ye me there has got to do with ensuo no I am man na they say mid morning when I had something a message which was very funny when we say mofra na makwan apparently I've asked the family to come over and almost free all the way sunyane aba na 3 days in omunya nsuo nyahwe so me wo adwuma na my wife I sent them a message say be hwese bi nya nsuo mani nwa menka no nko back to sunyane
oh arewo
as a manim ye aguase say me wo Kissiman Keseman Suba, closer to Christian Village.
Okay.
Yes, before so we call cable to Domipila that area. It's been very difficult for us.
Wow.
So for the first time, I've been my entire family.
A bank.
No, it's quite tough.
Yeah,
that's job. Meanwhile, kind Abraham Maslow theory of needs here. Water is supposed to be something basic. Something basic. For all these years, now I said to be a struggle for Sua. Just fundamentally, something is wrong.
Basic needs quite intimate. Is that the what's all pay? Skaka can go to bore.
Oh, yeah, I have some. No, I say, I'll see a sick and when you do this, all you do. Yes, you can move the Saudi. Tito, your best say, and soon once. Anyways, Yanchani and Chair with you. Papa said, see you where? Oh, Yamia Domina Hoya. Now, media say, my signal, I said, so be at the parliament train once. I feel, say, platform we, a bit me competing platform be we are saying. Like the CNN, the Al Jazeera, mention them. Because your shall say, yes, time with MPR. You know. Sometimes so what me call from angle be. Na ohe nipa no awafro ba bi owo. Na waka che was a mete wonka e we Ekosiisen so. Ni a kire me pa na say once I answer no be chim na fidie so otie which means say otie wa onyane ope
that's true.
Say competition ne wo ba bia kro bi abekoso bia no bro no bi abekoso bia, but to get millions to tune in on daily basis, you know, it means that there is something that you are doing well. This are the coding in a bompire say yankopon ma wa hoden onim de enkoda ni mene o mo amota wati nyina no certain bia no show no beto akoso agina so na agina so sa my CEO did the men's west in the meeting obia ati obi o say no obi no show ne de international he was like and you know nko anaka so you guys are doing well.
That's it.
You are doing well.
I mean in Shramo papa. I mean the decision to come and partner Ekosiisen and fan church Ghana for no has proven to be very positive in the end that Bonsu management has say for taking that very great decision. And share tier 3 say into okay, and remember Frank and Shasi. Yes. Okay, Frank into I mean the first question here, the very obvious question. Say you can third tier pension scheme. You name say first two near mandatory. Na a day na 30 year you cry a day a buy.
It will be Medasi and a tier for you now, so I don't must say. Tier 3 no. The ban say send our kind, you tier 1, you tier 2. Na who say tier 1 and tier 2 no amount scanibi and I say benefit na amount ekodu pempesubi so we juma ben say woje 10,000 and I say 5,000 na okwa humje mu a unye skani na skani na de mawo embremu no and I say research mu no omaye hu say o ebia wokọ retirement a enyime bi wo ho a akabi wo ana say enyime bi wo a wunhia wuntua tax the way the demu edwuma mu 90 transportation ni na ba fom enti no pension system ye design such a way say unya usikani na skana woje no orukọ no unya ni na obenya bi but any ni na no ye den obenya na wohwe Ghana yasetena mu a wa wohwe otumi hu say ukọ retirement a but unhia sika kra chen wo ye adwuma mpo no enti the tier 3 na ye de buy say ebe man sika ade aka first two no ho ebe man sika ade aka first two no ama say wo kwa ahomje mu a at least no when you kra no benya very close to the other woji a answer wo retirement no and I say mpo obenya mana abrosa introduction of tier 3 no and the reason back no the other one no ye nuanom ana say ye busianfo no mo informal sector no in fact even though say snit ho akonya also metumi adjoin but because of certain challenges kakra ntino ama no join no eya na ayeyi kakra ntino e de tier 3 no ba say omo amanso mo ye omadwuma no self employed and say informal sector workers no omo so me de omenya akonya ya specific scheme for them. That is a personal pension scheme for the tier 3 no. And the 13 year 2 provident fund and personal pension scheme. They are me first no for additional income no. Omo a formal sector no. Omo de provident fund.
And
provident fund no. And omo informal sector no so. Omo so wo ton ade adwuma bia wo ye wankasa wo your own boss mekanisa. Wo so betumi adjoin personal pension scheme no ama wo so benya sika say bia obi a why den wo ye adwuma boso so benya sika na oda kwa ahuje mti no. That's the reason why the informal tier 3 no buy na more income na yakwa ahuje mo yetumi enya good
income. With tier 3 said the frank church no not just no open to obia to me bi right obia to me bi na mama nhyase say meba wasem bisa no so da bia me ka say ye ba say ya yesonkra na 7 kra so de so a okon mumbu ye ntia na awie ya sra wo ha nyina no say ya pese Ghana ni emfa ho ne wadwuma wo ye emfa ho ne mantam kra wo emfa ho ne ba bi kra wo uduru mpanyim fie so a eni se ohia ebe so wo eni se ohia ebe tena wabobo ano ti ye wade bi a ye se ye pese ye mitigate against old age poverty eni tini abetena ha wie ni nyina ne se wo ye adwuma wura besre wada nipa no a ne ye adwuma no bo so me so a ne mra ne hye wo se e wo se utua wo ni ti so no ye sre wada kutua ma no wo ye adwuma yini a bo so me ne nso a wo nso de se obie wani na hwe se enhyehyeye se ne a esi hye wo adwuma wura se ne wo se oremete ne wo se contribute ma no wakwa kutua na se adwuma wura no eye ne de na adwuma yini no nso ye ne de a Ghana will be a very beautiful society. We in Kra, Chris Boydin and management, dear mamma and Frank Anderson said, a young family on the subsequent weeks. It didn't even know Yamfa Embra. Minia Frank at Church, no one will say, Ye, you son of Mamma make us and betray me. Was it could you Namdodo we and saying quain? Namdodo and saying quain. Now, Yakase, you won't took your tear me answer. Ti took your tear near the canity a 1 wire canon. Near Tossum Unity tier 2 no. Tier de sa tier 3 we ne baby piece so say. Enam say emrano e the percentages etoto tier 1 ne tier 2 no. How much should be paid no. That I was say a man kwenya. Say will be ho no pepa ne say okay emrano say me tier 1 no. I was say a total of 13.5 ne ko. Out of which a 2.5 ebe go into health insurance. Na 11 no Senate I invest wo me dimo. Emrana say sa 5.5 no ayete ye betwea from me basic salary no. Emu 5% ebe ko trustee bi ho ama one manage ama me. Say me kwa ho me gima ebe ma me lamsam no. I still have the last release me person me contributing more. Hence the tier 3. Say na Frank canon no. Ti we no ye de ba say so what former sector no wa contribute tier 1 wa contribute tier 2 no e ya kwanya foforo ye DP wo so e san say nam dodo nsɛ nkwanti no say na e be ya so wunya no ka ho a so you can take 2 people obi aye tier 1 wa ye tier 2 no wa ye tier 3 Frank Anderson aye tier 1 wa ye tier 2 wa nye tier 3 so mo call ma homedie mu a all other things being equal ceteris paribus you expect to say Obi sikasem ebe jina brane e dey asen Frank Anderson dey no hence the tier 3 on the flip side when we say offer tier 1 no so we di 45 years plus you can join because you are expected to contribute 180 months and 15 years and so wait me benefit from okay 15 years to say obenya 60 years
yes
also to me
contribute
it were the 45 now
15 years to retire. This all more than 45. Technically, you cannot join say tier 1.
Tier 1, which is
the owner was our bracket in tier 2 all right, but you can also join the tier 3. And emphasis in Ankasano informal sector. With the young fan says straight ya cratch for there. Young fan Asemka. That is not sanity, but young fan tier 2 no ebia 1 chance enter. Tier 3 dey see wo homa. And only your young fan won wadwuma ye sebe obo adwe okomwape obokoto. I'm saying all these said consistency in your income flow no. You qualify say also call maybe boss anima with ye no be a free nkron ketu no aya na adwen say ye ka pension say ma e yo ne frank andes no mo am sebe mo kru kese no nko awo de. So what I want to do is say emfa ho ni kru awo so emfa ho ne bro no awo so emfa ho ne adwuma awo ye no akwanya na ba e de ama say wonso betimi adwen ne say tie tere no fa bibi kakra to. When we say, oh, yes, I am it gives you security. One would tell to man on the so fellow form now, it will be a contributor to a scheme. That's all how vibrant, how buoyant that scheme is. And okay to me, are the on to sa or credit build ups in the idea or more for theatre, a homobia.
But the legitimate question then will be, sir.
Yes.
Yenim set tier 1 no yetua e de masnet.
Yes.
Tier 2 so no company ne bepe private fund manager bi.
Yes.
Na Osei
trustee.
Yeah, private trustee bi no ahwe sa scan so am. Tier 3 ne se me yema dwen se me ye bia no me tua ma hwan.
Anti yes eno so no ejina kwan a wo fa so akono.
Okay.
Se ukọ se ankra a eno so no privately managed sa. Ti yewo sa trustees ne yewo mo dodo wo Ghana ha MPRA ya license yo mo ya mo mutumi krata o mutumi ye adwuma. So any licensed trustee bia no wo good standing eba MPRA krata mo ubetimi ne no adisa nsa wo so no.
Now some of no list wo mo website.
Oh yes website I well published time bia no periodically no. Yeah upgrade.
Okay.
And again se fie ha e bia Asempa. Mo so ubetimi aba as a group. Okay, no, we want to run a group pensions. So mobeba na you register mo na fi mo people trustee. Now we run at the amount. You either fall on the registered trustees na your system no, or you come as a group who register na your mamo guidelines and that would
multimedia hire provident fund.
Yes.
And only a form of tier 3.
Yes.
Okay. In the announced no before say multimedia bit me at in provident fund no. It was on budget company budget license from one.
Before tier 3 no, send you can voluntary.
Okay.
But say over to me aye. Say because it's voluntary no, ubia ensure.
Okay.
Multimedia able to me on my form PF on my omadi.
Yes.
But over MPR your friend of Provident Fund.
Okay.
Schema, I mean, ya for me ebia 1 year, 2 years, utumi kom ko yiska wo no. Uba MPR ya dwuma de ma your friend of Provident Fund. Your friend welfare scheme.
Welfare scheme, okay.
Okay. Na so mo pese mo pretty Provident Fund even though it's voluntary no. Obedi beba MPRA na we register with MPRA. So we register with MPRA, then this law then governs it.
Okay.
And the benefit bia say munya bia no you will get. You will get. Say more pretty outside MPRA and outside this law.
Yes.
Benefit law no more the munsa enka. No back no. Na Mino Collins or come about group personal pension. A group no for informal sector. So no for the informal sector specifically no mostly the informal sector. Na ebia wo hairdressers association. Your spare part dealers association. Those groups you come together. Now so we say you form a pension scheme for our members only. So coming together, then you set up your scheme, you register with MPRA. In fact, I think registration, I think is free.
Okay.
Into no more register, Now then you get your mupa mankasa more from own board of trustees. Number running scheme no mupa so you can give it to a licensed trustee no running amamo. But mankasa no mbenya board of trustees are take decisions on how to run the scheme. Trustee no ebeye paperwork na ade amamo. But mankasa no may take decisions on running the scheme. That is for the group personal pension scheme. And now personal pension scheme part of the so me who Mr. Collins. We just walk to a trustee. Any trustee of your choice.
Trustee certified by
MPRA.
Every month to the BB kakra.
Every month with the BB.
Emrane fixed fee be was a for tier 3 no.
Fee to say would tier fee.
No, it depends on your strength. It depends on we seek a 7 senior city. And I am trustees in some specific schemes. Yes. And I never console SSN and so say tier 3 and so no. Unya join here, we seek a be out there called Chimumino.
For informal sector.
Yes, informal sector for Abia Mfansa may belong to Union Association, Tomatoes Association, and I'm a bed ready to free no. So Bosome Subiana between 50 Ghana. Me trustee no be share. So 50 Ghana na bitiano. Me pese mu 20 cedis. Eko into me savings account.
Okay.
Me 30 cedis na account. Enko me retirement account. Retirement, as the name implies. Retirement, we do retirement, but savings account depending on that particular scheme rules. Will be how contribute after 2 years, will be 3 years, will be 5 years, will be to be a partial withdrawal, will be able to be also to assess the facility depending on the dictates of that particular scheme. But all that we need to know is that what you're in this scheme, I should rather say here, send a bear who be told. Almost say or more that space, you know. Sometimes or more problem with the consistency of their cash flows. Tina, the framers of the law, no, yeah, and they say, you know, back on into the savings accounts. Now, back on into the retirement. The ones are all building for the future in the retirement accounts. Savings accounts is another form of financial accumulation. But you can also take advantage of as you accumulate, you know, to either access a facility, do a partial withdrawal, depending on the dictates of that particular scheme.
I think one of the things I was saying, more idea now, ABOB, okay, me person me this tier 3. As an individual, I just want to walk to a trustee into. So move it to maybe a list of some of the trustees certified. Nana, fast happens and near Mobama or month for Ubi or no going online or any day. But what's here? Maybe who office be when the area and who names the binti. Share some of the trustees a month for bit my walking into.
Sure, do me phone soon.
Very important. And tier 3 si canon so say what's him no. Say mema trustee ni chem emamia. The become savings account where I can access it even before retirement.
Yes.
Okay.
Depending on the rules governing that scheme.
Governance scheme.
Yes. Okay. Do kwa enyempre ho e so to bo ase na ye chire mu ye.
Yes.
O say pension sector ni nyina thrives on trust.
Yeah.
The ya builders are the way nyina say be a GDA beba. In the yesteryears no you meet an agent on the streets. Na aho hariso na omo enter into some of these contracts. Until the nuances of the contract, people don't get to know. And sana why enter. To be we actually na kwaya so you na asem to metama na me here bisika na yesi and I say yes sir. That is why I take it this time as see the person ni patiase ansana wa kontu o kodom. You should know say scheme we na me join and rules ben ene wo. Na sika no kra me tua no saying how much out of how much so much that I'm paying, you know, and they're going to the savings accounts. And how much and they're going to the retirement account.
So we agree to sign your money.
Yes.
But yeah, your formal sector now, ABA company ne wo BBC Provident Fund at the Maya, you know. Can the company decide say okay, Provident Fund in the no main fact you cannot access it. On Sabeka either say we jai company no and now say work or retirement.
I think it will thrive on consent
between the parties.
This is pure contract.
Yes. Pure contract. Well, I know, sir. Me free ECG Ebahan, for example, no. Into omutimi transfer Edeba new company no.
Okay. In the balance of MPR, friend of porting.
Yo, BB, and I say, rules be a govern. I mean, contributions. So, what you are pension contributions, a friend of vesting schedule.
Okay.
So, vesting schedule no, embra emma employer no, especially provident fund no, mo kwan omomode some blockage bi anas omode bibi protect it.
So we this scanning in
protect omo contribution especially no. And no ebi employer no say bia okay metua utua 10% metua 10%. And no but me 10% no. So we adwuma anas we tena me adwuma mu ha for 2 years me de ba ma me de 10 na ba ma. Ebi so buy and say okay so we time adwuma 2 years obenya 50 50% me contribution no. Na we time 4 years obenya ni na ma hante eno ye for innovation schedule ebo and I say protect employer no kakra the part of the contributions, you know. And so who moving so I just as my colleague you can port it to your new employer. Now the company make cover personal pension scheme ne retirement ne savings, you know. Say you share senior first and second tier or pretty no on the first year no amount monthly pension. Second tier no amount lump sum. It's the same principle. Personal pension scheme no. I the and say savings account personal savings no amount lump sum. Ne retirement no so monthly amount. Nti so we retirement no obetumi your bibi annuity. Obetumi a insurance company then you go and buy annuity from them. Nti na amount either send up person we any bia so person we monthly 2 months or 3 months or and there won't share with my no na one man aye no when your monthly pension send ya bia or snake so enya no these are the principle tier 1 and tier 2 no sorry personal pension scheme no and I be also say we are formal sector we are tier 1 we are tier 2 or provident fund. You still have opportunity to do the personal pension scheme. Because personal pension there, I decide for myself. Until me what tier 1, me what tier 2.
Company no provident fund.
Company no provident fund.
Still decide.
Yes.
Trustee, you know, I personal.
Yes, but you may about 10 of don't pay bia because but me call trustee way. But me call my sending every time but you need the amount. And you know, but me I trustee way, trustee 1, trustee 2, trustee 3. Send no pay bia but me even with your first, second tier, and the third one, but you say a personal pension scheme. Why would that change?
But the question then will come say trustees now more certify, you know. You say any, you know, amount for GDA in the sector, no. Especially the financial sector or more it is a or the
so by MPR so when you create a new city you a whole directorate more licensing and the registration from L and R you was standards and compliance you were legal directorate and so a lawyer for what they say we kuku down near the answer na MPR Ubenya Chris and now whoever I'm gonna certify say trustee we will good standing no not just say indeed or much say or more goodwill or more goodwill ni or more integrity ejina brane the Nancy about 2 months ago yes we had the course our corporate affairs unit said I was going to the day is to publish trustees be them ya revoke your license periodically no ye reassess omo yenim omo capital requirement e was say over the bar the eno there say ye nya the bar was this particular trustee licensed by National Pensions Regulatory Authority o wa hoto so say ya so na hwe ehun se ogina brane ye nunu no e de na to nsene so ehun se the sikasem wie peye a obetimi age ahwe so ama na won se trustee you are a lawyer so ogi sika no kra na they only hold it in trust on your behalf. That's true. And I assign fund managers and yet trustee no nko unilaterally and they decided where we call this kind of a because our fund managers need the two say ye tenase ye hu say hade but be a person this sika we call ye SWOT analysis no ye hu say risk level no e wo form a be media call this act in explicit terms actually where you can invest pension funds and where you cannot invest pension funds. Then I know your core conference the people were asking say your more so that they can go into other jurisdictions for investment and the pension sika no enye sika asebe ebeka won sa ne open now ye and as sika no America say a fund manager the big two custodian no craft or big two the say trustee if we be this kind of sika ba no ankasa no is set with the fund custodian the fund manager no you only advise where the money should be invested but the money sets with the fund custodian and a trustee you hold it or you take the monies on behalf of our client Tis how bodies me and some way they are independent of each other. Conflict of interest issues will be solved because there will be one hour discount, 1 hour do pay investment. Sikana sign at your you didn't be a bit you won't be that's why the trustee will deal with you directly, take your money. Take advice from the farm manager, then the money set with the custodian.
That's true.
And what this means, how we account it periodically, if not on daily basis, at the MPR.
In the NPR role in tier 3 operations, we know, supervisory, regulatory, and all of that. Okay, there are quite a number of messages. Before CBS, sorry, I'll go over the entire list. I mean, I don't phone no power. Asayaba, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Quite a number of your questions. We say, Obi, please ask the SNET reps if. Okay, when we SNET, we free MPR. If I contributed to SNET and I die, but my relatives don't know I am a contributor, will SNET go round to look for the beneficiaries? Edwin Ewatakrade.
In fact, it's one of the problems that pension system. And I say, Obia or Oye pension, no, make sure say at least Obinim say you are making contribution. At least your contribution. Because say we start say we ye juma.
Yes.
Obi enim say we ye juma. And I say even though say we start say we ye juma, we start say we ye juma no 20 years, yes. 25. Where say be won worry what dey wadan fu bi kura ebia we ye very close and mo school no mo ye very good friends. Now we na ye beneficiary.
Yes.
Fast forward, I mean 25 years later, you never change it. Once the son, dinner on sa no, wa ma. Obi enim. Enti yesre.
You know sanu a snake for be fa osika no.
O yamfa. For the yamfa.
Obi to answer that question
but I say
to bank say. Once o ka se wo wu no. Ye no. Senate nim se wo wu ana senate nim se wo wu.
Yes.
Se senate nim se wo wu a. Just as he said, was straight bit me and follow. So, who said indeed, there is a certification to confirm, say, Utiani waiting and one said. Then we will now look at the nominated beneficiary.
I will provide it.
I will provide it. And I was saying with technological advancement, numbers, and email address, and idea. So, Senate bit me, but I feel, say, just as he said, it was said. Anya no uma obi hu se o contribute wa na so ko ba se e bia BBS na se senate nim se wo wudi a ye wo in excess of 30 million Ghanaians the senate shares ye obeko kuru ben so obeko fie be e wa ko hu
anyways
senate cannot operate in a vacuum
at least mo bi hu your contribution
that's true and let me look at the list of approved corporate trustees where you're more NPR certify one say omobetimi age amount for tier 3 Sikana as trustees now omo invest on their behalf and I said here Collins Church MTO Apex Trustee Limited Apex Trustee Limited and who mudia you know somewhere certified Axis Pension Trust Limited Axis Pension Trust Limited. Your Dachi Pension Trust Limited. Dachi Pension Trust Limited. Your Enterprise Trustees Limited. Enterprise Trustees Limited. And your ESA Pension Trust Company Limited. ESA Pension Trust Company Limited. Your First Merit Trust Company Limited. First Merit Trust Company Limited. Your Frontline Pensions Trust Limited. Frontline Pensions Trust Limited. Your General Trust Company Limited. General Trust Company Limited. Glyco Pension Trust Company Limited. Glyco Pensions Trust Company Limited. Your Hedge Pensions Trust Limited. Hedge Pensions Trust Limited. Your Industrial Pensions Trust Limited. Industrial Pensions Trust Limited. Your Kempton Trust Limited. Kempton Trust Limited. Your Ample Pensions Trust Ghana Limited. Ample Pensions Trust Ghana Limited. And finally, Negotiated Benefits Trust Company Limited. That's all. Negotiated Benefits Trust Company, that's number 14. I mention the Akano say, Ibi who and that's say. Hanti mumie the Akano mame. Now, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We are taking time to mention all the trustees, no? Now, we are watching say Obekwa ye. Tier 3, you know where to get to. Very, very, very important. Ma memfa we intrim. Way a birthday wish in advance to my wife, and this is coming from a very good friend of mine, a former journalist, now a minister, a reverend minister with the Church of Pentecost, Pastor George Osei, birthday wish in advance to my wife, my dearest Rosalind. As you celebrate your birthday on Saturday, 22nd August, I could not wait until then to tell you how deeply loved and treasured you are. You are a rare gift from God, full of grace, beauty, strength, and warmth. And every day with you is a blessing beyond words. Your love fills our home with peace, joy, and meaning. And your presence makes life richer and sweeter. You are my pretty August. Today, I celebrate not only the wonderful woman you are, but also the precious wife and mother you continue to be to the children and to me. Thank you. The children and I will forever cherish and celebrate you. Happy birthday in advance. Also for Mami Rosalind, Osei Esiedu, Pastors George Osei Esiedu, and a day beautiful message we Abasa Yenkai and Fama Neyere. And so for Esiedu, a district pastor, Ewo Mampong, Equiapem district of the Church of Pentecost. And now, the way I pray. Me twa list here. NTHC Trustees Limited, NTHC Trustees Limited, Old Mutual Pensions Trust Ghana Limited, your One Trust Limited, Pension Alliance Trust Company Limited, Pen Trust Limited, People's Pension Trust Limited, Petra Trust Company Limited, Prestige Pension Trust Limited, Kiolak Financial Trust Limited, Republic Trust Limited Company, Shield Pension Trust Limited, Stallion Trust and Administration Company Limited, Standard Pensions Trust Limited, Pensol Capital Trust Limited, and a United Pension Trustees Limited. 29 in all. right? Good. In the 29 list, no, in the at least now you are updated. What who dino? And say opesa we tier 3 Nibia, you know where to go to as an individual. Enti ma menfa we intrim na afe few questions bina monjene yemfa jumedian emra and common ayede inti yache B Brown ewa say our question ede emamo enti we minua ewo fia enche meni be din koma Ghana for ehu you know what's new with him rana kwaba ne boko de ye danyamiase
tonso ho ye danyamiase na nkomo ne me de pa na nkomo bi su kosukrum akoye se tier 2 no employers be bring tia na me pese me busan penifo say employers intia remedies ben e wo homa affected
that's what tier 2 and yes net there
be
tier 2
okay what was the last 2 weeks the Sunday or the employer compliance.
Yes.
Employer compliance. Yes. What you are saying is true. I think some account happen crash. Your research say employers 10 any tier 1 Emma Senator. Ubenya employers ni be 2. And as any tier 2 no. And this were that is the new direction of MPRCCA. I heard say best bosome me ensan kunsi di animu. Yes. I was saying ya sa employers no a omutua tier 1 no. Sa du no a mo nso tua tier 2. They say we call all your regional offices now out of the 16 regions no you best 9. Your trainee prosecutors each of the regions and no one step.
And the one mandate to prosecute.
Yes, you prosecutorial powers. Yes. Yeah, they are not trying. They say we call all the regional officers, every single officer who be a compliance officer. Okay. Send the necessary human resource base, you know. I'm quite to say greater crown. We are member head office. Region be a officer be or who be a compliance officer.
Okay.
For instance, a while ago and Chebe Briname regional manager Washington region. Out of the 5 days, you know, now you the 2 days. And the town office Monday na ya set agenda where to go na Friday I report I the head office 3 working days in a common thing so we go to the employers you senate data no we pick all the data from trustees no na ya who more default na ya come what to make sure say or more able to before I left Kumasi na ya payment schedule countless number of payment schedules you will be no more demand notices mrane say se wuntua no ayebo okoko bosumi bia apa hu bia anso no brand man say charge 3% that compounded by way of interest was sent within 14 days in the amount demand notice no that's one reply then you 30 days I was with 2 and mama you who says you can utia na se wantua say no na mama na court to 7 no say offer the current administration or more direction pa no waboso no and I can tell you say overhead officer last week both Thursday and Friday everybody
Thursday na ya ba no
yes na mo
see I know cuz we team work Cape Coast or Makoka Cape Coast office they are doing that compliance a cross section of MPR staff CCA training with World Bank and Bank of Ghana ni nyina fa sa financial ade no ho a ye betumi intensify compliance bit no so what you are saying is true but this time there when the employer be able to come out because you say pressure ye dey more no even including the government pressure ye dey ma employers see you know
even aban human compliance or more
so I'm telling you say before we end this fiscal year, you will see changes.
Improvements, baby.
Yes, you will see changes.
Okay. And I don't know, say because of in community, messages are about the door. And I think it's only fair. Say me ready enough. No more year. No maybe overcount the. But we say, Obi, I live in Canada. Can I also contribute to the pension scheme they are talking about? Which one would they recommend, and how do I start? Please ask them for me. Clifford, Ewo, Canada, and I've heard quite a number of our listeners who will say. Most one person contribute to SNET or will bridge that possible and Monfan County no amaye. We say Obi, can I use the tier 2 as a mortgage for a house? I have 13 years to go to pension. Into Kono Unyayan coordinate tier 2. Ebesia wa de aje dan. or say a possible and munye no nso ano emfa emaye. This one says, okay, let me see, and then we can make progress. Master P, and I'll come back to your issues, but let me deal with some of the other messages. Okay, Waisa Obi, please, I would like to know if a salaried employee in the formal sector can register for a personal pension scheme. Boga Ali Hashim, I think, and we know earlier. So even when you have all the 3 tiers now, you can still do a personal one, which is very, very important. Also, to me, Abwao. Waisa Obi, does the MPRA run tier 3? No, please. Sevojo Mo. Odia, Waisa Obi. Good afternoon, please. I was with the Ghana Health Service and now with the armed forces. I asked SNIT about my contribution and I was told there is no way I could assess my previous contributions until I turned. I don't understand. Until you turned what?
60.
Okay. Cletus and the way Abba into your war. But why was he going to assess the previous contribution? Because from GHS to armed forces. It will continue.
Yes. And I will say a complex. Because armed forces or mono scheme here different from the normal. Yes. This is the contributory 3 tier.
Yeah.
Armed forces they are slightly different from way.
Okay.
But what it means that the human or you know the sikana was in it in Nigeria.
A year do you Ghana Health Service?
Ghana Health Service. And when the time is due, you will get it. But only me access it.
Okay. Or say first one year part 2 or 60 years. And the same contribution cannot be transferred to armed forces for further management. Okay, it buttresses the point you made. Waisa Obi, okay. Can you imagine? I checked my contributions and what I would get when I go on retirement. It's not even up to 1,500 Ghana cedis. If I have to buy medication for myself, I cannot survive on that money. But what then we actually say, and then say we employee, don't be so happy about your more allowances. Allowances, banu was on allowance in Triasnet. In the allowances doors now won't say basic no ketrebi. Why do you say live good? Allowances baby and no bema or pensions no you would suffer in the year in taking care of Sadia and so. Where say Obi? Why can't the NPRA link up with the death registry to receive a monthly list of dead individuals to contact their next of kin? The death registry can always ask family members to give the snitch challenge.
Well noted.
Okay. Very well. We've overspent our time.
I'm clear we're not senior that's what pension mortgage. Say no, in fact, you know, didn't come because of how in depth you are. Questions require what the kind answer. Obi are now be say or formal sector, which may personal pension or no crano and a man. When who say tier 1 and tier 2 near deductions in the Boma, a PIM 18.5. Pension tax exemption is up to 35%. These are 18.5 nation, is 16.5 now. So we'll come into tier 3 no, and I'll be just tax exemption.
Okay.
So that alone should motivate him to go there. But Frank Befa mortgage, pension in that school.
Yeah, Kakam Basaman can make a question. Your brother beside him. I want to say, employers no more entry. A bimswo MPRA yeda sena Minia Collins kan da to yes ye ko abonten akohwe say employer bia den etua sika say otua but ye ko na say ye bisa staff no some of staff no yankoto penny no na say bisa staff so oh ye hwehwe adwumawura na say ni eba omuti say wo hwe adwumawura na obebisa no pension asem wo so oni ho
workers no
oh ni ho
omoye me
ai ya che ma che say munti ntina ye wa ha ye behwe say mo employer no otua mo pension mamu ana oh ni ho Enti no moma yehu say ye sanso a nyankasa na ye den ye di ho abro. Enti no ye mbekye no anase ye mbefa no say ye de no court answer ye bebisa no say oh fa nkata fa kire say wotua na say wontua ana ye nhihye we na ye den na tua for mom. Enti no mum be kwaman say employees so almost who say they also have a responsibility to make sure say amoye the employer no ye den etua.
That's right.
Now me ba your questions no so contribution from abroad no say tier 1 no and the major say anka obe contact SNET because SNET war arrangement bi o moye e de ma sankofo na ha but eba tier 2 ni tier 3 no he can do it. Able to me I contact trustees. Any of the trustees so now do aye nhihye na the obese we no why but the woman say say ye hwe say we start say we contribute ye hwe and I say because of money laundering. Yes, say wo yes system no mu a also to check for that. Unkofa SKB so me dey beto PF. What beto PF because PF even though say there's a tax exemption, there's a penalty for withdrawing early no. Sanko no, I mean they don't care about tax exemption. Obey cannot clean the kind of wafana and so there are measures in place to make sure that those monies don't come into the pension space at all. But who are person we are genuinely no obey to me. Aye. Now mortgaging so law no and I say brand my coin say there's a provision say obey to me use tier 2 and with tier 3 for mortgage purposes. Pensions can want to me find tier 1 they want to me touch okra but tier 2 ni tier 3 no and brand my coin say obey to me other a year collateral for a mortgage and I would the answer so is just for one house a primary residence want to me yeah and find yeah a diamond and say miensa would you see our one as would you correct just for your primary residence. This provision this particular section in fact was one of the reasons public sector workers especially we show more been call pension afina in lump sum must need to be man no afina odo cost start what was as we teachers car to assess some years back into baby escaka obenya lump sum na fina odo cost start or start here drew length level naka let's can so asa but this provision no ma wo eboa na obetumi who contact any model company I mean how small at least bibi kakra obetumi na what that start na before we call retirement no at least I mean 2 bedroom bi o obetumi I know there's a provision for that in the law.
Finally Obi, I work with the youth employment agency. Before I went there I was working with an agency that used to pay my tier 2. I tried transferring my tier 2 from the fund manager. I was told youth employment, which is a government agency, doesn't pay workers tier 2. What should I do? Please, I don't want my name to be mentioned. And also we have to wrap up. Collins, Collins, finally, yeah, no my name.
Manamra office. Omra office. Na yeni honkomo. Because it involves a government institution. Omra office. Na yenya time when ni honkomo. And quick one on. Sa diaspora pension no. One of the major resolutions and now after conference and the peer. I say. Suddenly we saw said Nigeria almost assets under management a balloon almost figure no crack quadruple because more attention because the Nigerians too quiet just as Ghana for instance too quiet. So last year statistics let's say Ghana foreign remittances Ghana new one on near or this Sikabre new and papa was in the region of $667 million dollars. Now you beside once I say Saha Mountain. Say 20% crack pensions are there. So it's one area we are really looking at. But side independent office. Yes. Now about your Frank and as well. You be any issue na ya man. That's it.
Mamina Frank that's why next week you be sign so at us. So thank you so much. It's been very very insightful and every and komo yetumi edi. And yes, Minia Bismarck Brown na say na afei meneno edi enkomotew na yahwa atoa so ekosii so ni ɛha yɛ Asempa 94.7 FM o adwenkyerɛ 0548443523 mame nsan emfentwem sɛ the former second lady of the Republic of Ghana, former second lady of the Republic of Ghana, wife of the NPP's flag bearer, Her Excellency Samira Baumia Ena Woda Inti. Happy birthday to you, Your Excellency, or your founder and chair, Africa Women and Children Conference. And I would wish you very, very well. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Her Excellency, Lady Samira Baumia, happy birthday. Intima Yanshani and Trasso, Bismarck Brown.
Senior Obi.
No,
we a champion. Oh boy, but I'm happy. I'm happy. I mean, me know share the same studio we. Yeah, we'll be listening from afar. And then I'm so excited.
We are happy to have you. We are really happy to have you. Enti for more enimno na Ote Bismarck Brown last media house na
Happy FM. That's right.
Fantastic. Enti ebia who Bismarck Brown waten nka Happy FM and I think ETV, right?
ETV. Yeah, my first TV station was ETV. Yeah.
Good. In the NA, by the kind grace of God, Bismarck is now with the multimedia family.
That's right.
Adom Brandt. And you can't time without number. So about multimedia now can Adom Brandt, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, adomonline.com, and Aoko Kumasia Inshra FM. And we are the Adom Brandt under the multimedia big umbrella, as a group. Yes, the good news is out there.
Sharp.
Adom Brand Tamawa Kwaba from Air Corner. What would you be doing? Ewo multimedia Adom Brand.
So, Mamenda multimedia penifo say omo tutu omani na beto me so. A higher headquarters of media practice. Sana ya mekashe for higher headquarters of media practice. Inti eme ahunhwa eme nije nso se mabeka ebusua no ho. Ifi Edwada Eko Ahemachi Monday day enemy Ahemachi no numini fan 5:30 na yashase bedwam dwumedie Ewa Dum TV so Ewa Dum TV so mabeka team no ho nti omo a womo afemi wo TV so Emfanto Adom TV Fijwada ko sane se ibidi oman ni mu nkomo na ya shepi sene nkomo ni nyina eko nti nkomo kese o hodo no from Monday we are taking off.
That's nice. Yeah. That's really cool. Nti Adom TV Bedjem Jumedie Anopa, it's the morning show on TV.
That's right.
The biggest morning show on TV in Ghana. 5:30 a.m. Now if you're more till 9:30 a.m. na Jumedie no aba area. Inti when you tune in on Monday, you would see the handsome face of Bismarck Brown. Charlie. Ube hu na nimu TV ne so and mo amodi na chi throughout the media career no nyame ado abeka yensa e multimedia nti efri adwade ko don't miss that opportunity
at all
to listen to him
at all
5:30 a.m. na edjumedi na hye so wo bedwam djumedi so in Bismarck omo a ehwe Adom TV ne ano what expectations should they have omo nhwe dey enim
so ye de ne me friend no Ghana's accountability morning show ebre omanfo ensem twere djuma no djuma bi a animunyam ho pa na yesebe sanso agya to mu se enye ye nyina na sebie mu ethics na ewo adwuma no ye de adwuma enti sene wo ye adwuma kama o man hene brilliant ye be ka ho ne ahye ne ahye kena na ya kyere Ghana for standards ewo adwuma ni mu afei so ye de bedwamu ebe holdi public officers accountable na ye demand answers enti wo Ghana ha wo amanone na enema bi kire wadwene wontinsem bi ase a ekoso efa mamu hu a bra Oho ne yɛbɛka saa nsɛm no because ɛhɔ yɛ bedwam. Bedwam nso deɛ yɛmfa nsɛm nsie. Ti yɛbɛka biribiara wɔ bedwam. Na yɛaka nokore no nso akyerɛ Ghana mpanimfoɔ. Yɛbɛsi no koso. Yɛnkɔnkɔyɛ wada bia nokore no ne yɛbɛka. But devoid of attempt, devoid of insinuations, any kasentwie. Mede de bia meka se obetimi aka nokore mrekwa wuni atem. And that is the option we are giving Ghana for. And then oko social media, even mainstream media, attempt na doso. They have a point, but ubetimi aka asem na wuni atem. And some of us we've done it severally. Facing issues bia, and that's the quality we are bringing. I feel so betwea ben communities. Bedroom a community centered program. Inti yebebo wura community sinimu. Se be obi abetimi aka ne boso asem. Na yetimi abie emu so de amamanfo. Sane se asem shawbo na wunya platform nka asem na ya. So bedroom so ba be the voice of the voiceless. Interviews ne de ebetwa gu bebre hona yebetoto mpanifo na no na o ma kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmu ɛne sɛne tie no amanfo nso benya kwan na mo ne mpanifo no so akasa nti in a nutshell be loaded loaded ye komu odinti ye betimi load no so etiefo ne ahwefo na wo so mo hwo mo sapo mu nsuo sane se ye de ye ba pa
enti I mean we are so excited to have you join us seke minim so unim seke Obi, welcome my man Bibi to the headquarters seke
minia paro no
we say Obi, it's a nice feeling to have Bismarck Brown back on the screens. We cannot wait for Monday. #Ekosiisen, #Bedjem, Alex Martinson, Ewosuhum. We say Obi, was he hosting the afternoon show? If it's him, he is very good. Kofi Ameyao, and we have happy more afternoon show.
Namiana Meye.
In the Kofi Ameyao, a very, very solid journalist. We are happy to have him join us, and we hope, sir, he would add on to the quality and make our programming
exactly
better. Bismarck, welcome.
Medasi bebre. Maminya na boy juma. We are brutal.
Bismarck Brown here telling can Ekosiisen isn't Nyame adom draw the day enemy 5:30 a.m. Adom TV Bedjem. You don't want to miss his inaugural show and subsequently the rest of the days. Amazing stuff. And Eba every Monday echo. Mamin kwa homano so and then we do business. Pauliando akwa better saying
Obi Nyame adom now swear.
Nyame adom na metie o voice here say ni gie nim adan.
Obi na say wa wani to say eni gie de ntimi mba. Na watwukra mayo.
Na Nazanka after 3-4 days there was anka by now there wa overcome the see na na.
One the catch o. Nya sem kitwa na atumi no. Nya sem kitwa. Obi obeka o say 3-4 days bia no ubetimi de overcome sa de we bia woboa enye easy. Obi obese aye bibia no or pretend. Obi enough from.
Yeah, me say enough from but say me pacho o first time I wako election ni on.
Debbie me dey call be 2022 deputy secretary for the region.
And udi nkunim.
Debbie me dey nkugu but we no there unse na anu hye. What I say? Na me dey me wonyina na me di wura tadie mu a and so uncle we no ye nsano.
Dabe o ka say ne owo nyina o pa che say sika kakra no save ato o nyina.
Obi say no there a factor. But we no on say asem no every baby ne bedru how.
Yes.
Now on say right from the onset no obi me kan ho asem. Then so amanfo amfa no say ebetimi aba bedru say because wa kra no in your own small way no ye niema boa me. What you say? Make me ejina so aka say obi wo ya ade. Na me o sha o papa ewo nia uhia say unu ekọ o how mu sa no na obeboa wa famu die bia na otimi die aboa no na me wo hira papa
yes
obi ma me fa akwanya eso na me nka ma asem kakra
okay
do ya akoso ene ekwan ya wo fa akoboa me dedi kan amenda obi biara se obi biara wo Ghana ha bia mamenda na se titru Asante Mantemufo constituency executives, regional executives, council of elders and patrons, which are the founding fathers, omuwo Asante Mantemu ha omukoto aba on the 15th of August, Saturday, ye entire regional executives, Mamenda Omasi Papa. But kwa di kan ko mo na so se ni omu sigi ye tu mu ene futuo ni nkranhye nsem o mo de ma ye titru council of elders ni patrons no obinya asem kitu okotena o manim a ye kofa 92 asem ni akofa he asem anyina brew unim history obehu ni nyina ti eno boa ye papa others ni so nkranhye nsem ni mpai ba o mo de cha ye chi ema ebedru da ye to aba ni nyina no nyame onhyira wo mu onhyira wo mu na koyando da wo mase oda wo mase kesi na obi campaign ni nyina mu no
yes
ye minya akwanya eka masem echeche masemu senia esitie na ebi mu fi se dabra ye the communication no edi agro obi na anya sa na tie mu no ohwe senia yesi elusu elections na yesu ye communications director na communicate na wasem na wo kan obi enko nipa no they were not willing to listen to you
yes
na yesu ye communication director yes communicate but communication enko so you needed to create attention for yourself send your beya ubetimi dia kan wasem bia obi nkame no may any other me hold any other position other than communication Ebianka would have seen me differently
yes
but ya first say who your communication director no na was say make sure say wasem bia who can bia no ya asem a nipa no etimi wa engage no na watimi act wasem na who can say that is why I chose that style. What I say
it was a strategy and yes agro bi na na wo pese udi agro keke
obi na baby aye nyina droi me tuwe me ya adwuma wo what I say me ka adwuma me ya kire wo a enya asem ketwa what I say schools use obi wa udi dance you say
wakobi pa
ekwan ya ya fast future exams so Ghana had ndi obi man famu
yes
and I'm just bedru baby amadu so there's no way ye the MPP position be maun na obeye se wudi be di agro ensi da position na nya position keto na ade di agro na so etomre bia na ohwe situation in dynamics na eko no a also fanya takwan so bi na wo kan wa asem se ne be ya wo hunya hi e wo atamfo anim eti obi se wo hwe ne ya me ne wo ka se ya me ka ko sabo aje o kan se mu nyina o eso hwe de ye no
oh
your freezing accounts ne japade any ade and then obi kura reshare bibi or share bibi on the Facebook and now bibi kura ni akwa akochi no so there was a way na was a nipa faso no de be kan asem ne ho enkoye na atamfo ahi it obi minya kwan echechire enkofo mu mo omote mase yie oti ase
yes
ene kwan ye eda ye nimu a obeye secretary so a obetimi afaso na odi adi udwuma wa hwe se all the executive positions ni nyina no wa empower wo mo na targeting bi e wo se wo targeting wo mo targeting na wutimi draw proper action plans ye de be ye adwuma ye betimi dey achieve those targets me lay ni be in front of them yehu enyema nkoso original lost seats aba ekwan ya be fa so a you betima regaining all those seats so am for Jimmy to mu prekope but asem na wie ye ni nyina ne se obi papa no a oni ho chema wuntumi no on the 20th of July no ena maami Audrey on friend judge Audrey me bo a maami no di no ko tu mu a na obi me ka kire o se eye meme poyando ne de makotumu because o pese o break obi a any finances
yes
eti enya breaking sadia no woni ho no a because na bibia was planned on himself. Paul, don't worry. What they have suye wadwuma dru ho a mehwe ma bibia koso ama wo ene se achi papa 2 mu 20th no eti na akoka 3 weeks to elections afezu so edru so a se o tete list bi so a na ba mi list bi na list bi na mu na den obi nso mi ko hwe mi din a mi din ka ho as we actually exams na you say yeah the results were bad obeko notice board no obi obehwe na udin ka ho
na say listeners na poyando ni enim
nim eti ahwa na hu mi hu sense ye na mi hu say no I was say nipa fa ne ho adwen eti obi ya fa eniemam
yeah we dey be me kai say a die sentence won't me no kasa I say usika na konsa we me no and once usika ni ho list e ba enso wudin nim no na just na election na ye dey am
inti nyese nipa no mpe wa asem anyese nipa no andi wa asem antum na momu no ade aye ni nyina no ekowie baabi o ti ase waka wa asem nyina wie no le krakra no wo ho asana D-Day operations obi me kofa wo he na me dia ye de wo se me di ye but you notice no me hia nyema bebre wo dia akoso nim se ewiase no e ade ye nyina no e wo se ehwe se wunu e kwa ho ye hia mu a e wo se sore ne eboa no o ti ase on se ye de wuntumi ekotu mu wie ye no afei na party ni sorry say now the legal team has taken over. Okay.
Yeah, me kai pa.
So nanka maybe a twam no senke betimi right from the onset nke betimi aba.
Yeah.
It ye hwema no kodru ba bi wie a ansa na yakase. See, intimi de adisuade mame. Adisuade mame. But going forward, me there I'm forever committed to DMB. I'm forever committed to Dr. Baumia. Say, ye be ye jumadin. Ye be ye jumadin. And what did Pierre Wayemu, ye the best tie the current elected executives yechi. Na there was here yemomu. Na yetime bua ema Dr. Baumia be ye president biano. Ya dia me poyando. Mindane mechi ema party ni da.
Ema ne da. Indi na just say defeat we no emu abam ema wonten da.
Obi entimi mbu mabam da. Me say ya adisiade ema me rather. What I say, Messiah Niama be womb a chese. Obi Niama Messiah Dawson. And particularly, no, I was say, deliberate. I will Niama be whom I will region in particular. What I say, because we must be interested who becomes what. What I say,
yes.
And the Messiah friend is if for crowd elections here going on. They are interested who becomes what. They are interested. But hey, they are interested in those things. It's me and nay. At this year, Messiah said, the class prefect to crowd na Ekoswa. Paul will be interested who becomes that class prefect. That's what the penny grand yeah you are reading him. Poyando will be interested. I saw the penny cry, yeah, you know. San Yaman and this for no yeah, dear Papa. And it's a lesson.
Remember 2 questions be but before that, no.
Okay.
Commentaries be on election day. Every party for ni be ho and say Ashanti region the heartbeat of the NPP. Ehona NPP no efruma eshe. Enti obi obabeye secretary for the party in the region no party ni here will be a serious person because enyo be a growing in so and they been so free say now when regional minister you too close as they be ana mood dear regional minister na crack say on the candidate no ono na ebua we pesi kama on and sanity and also share party for ni be able for ujidi sir
obi mention to musa because they decline party know the guidelines ebaye ekwanya position be a party no aye pre including secretary no qualification I was any panitiminya. What I say, the person must be active within the party. for the past 2 years. Me qualify. I was say nipa no okra first degree. Me kura de me kura masters ahodo. Me qualify. Eti edie be biem ena nipa ni be gina so a obeka say nipa no onye serious with whatever he's doing. Enti na obi me ka kire wo say me call form no minya kwan kire mi nsem mu e kire nkrofo e kwan a me fa so a me di deliver ye e bia nka na menya communications and e bia me ye secretary and answer me ye first vice and second vice they would have seen me differently. But you see communicate why lose election portal I just say one nkrofo kura bu afu and this if we so you aggressive e hwe wanim anwe wo mo say e hwe wo ache wakotum e the bail condition to so at that same time no as the original chairman ye penachi no hye dem tietie mu obi tie na say nipa fa no ho adwen me do for me chechire mu o enti obia no be ka say for enye serious and na say bibisa no na odada ne ho enye sa na tie. Now let's come to the regional minister Ura Franco Amoakohine so de no so obi me ne wo di nkomo emre bi atwa mu kra proud to elections way about me dia me person me cause secretary.
Yes.
Etinye Amoakohine na nsen ade a akoso no na aso no na de me ba a secretary obi udi ho adanse.
Me di ho adanse, yes.
Yes, me started say me cause secretary no. Ache Etinye Amoakohine na eye bibia. Moreover, the issue is that Amoakohine ohwe senior obeye regional minister na akwai twin you to nyina interchange keke kra no a obe kan se obe penti ye nipa nyina tu di nachi na ahemfo ba ho ahemafo ba ho kuma stars fo nyina ba ho enkra nyina na dia asem nie na dia kakra we obeye ye eno mo nyina tu di nachi sa se dia bibia waye no ebi mada sorry for nyina jijisika no ma betra ho betwitwa pictures school for best cash tell me on say ade no directly opposite my office. That's
okay.
So the guy was virtually sweeping away the youth and others. So there was no way as a communication director no ube jai no say onfa wo mu nyina. So in a way no we were supposed to be there with him. What do you mean I know? Because Obi and they will show you who ye would the NDC better on chain, would the MPP better on chain, MOB cannot
sanity.
I don't think social media so dear. Would Jama NDC Nino or regional minister no where Jama no quatraso without bantering him. So we had to be there. So it was a strategic way of being there with him within the social media.
Okay, sharing the attention with him on social media.
Exactly. You can't just leave him like that. Obi, hold any other position aside the communication. You'd have seen me differently.
Yeah.
But yes, communication is also no social media kaho, radio and TV kaho. It is a radio and TV. That's a share NDC and MPP mutraho ebanta dia. Social media no. Why have you left it to NDC Nkwa? You can't do that. And another one almost so is canon because contributions will be by yourself the boy campaign or be won't mean downplay.
That's true. That's true.
Name and yes significant. You can't see a discare coalition will be a pimanim as a money cano.
Na onu si kano ojeje ne kekana se ebeka
Eba direct na 1 CD 2 CD ni 0.38 asem.
Oh.
Eti yemfa mobra. Obi, no kura wo mu ne se was almost say ne one minister say send 1 CD. The minister say obehe no that 1 CD 38 pesos. 1 CD 2 CD 38 pesos. O kabo mu a yemfa tubata mobra.
Oh, Sikana minister go for send them out no.
I'm telling you.
38 pesos.
38 pesos to catch almost munya sadia. Amoakohine deliberately and will catch them so almost 0.38. Yes, 38 pesos. 0.38 pesos.
What you say? Yeah, what 10 no kesi 10 5 2 1 2. Just ububefu. But obe throw no wedding komo and son was anyone who said 38 no abrel. Enye sika ye de bobra. What you say? Nemo mo no on say me di ka no wudi nkomo e wo show no so no. E no no so take ono de amani tirimu poso ayasa o. Enkrofo na ka ten say amtiamu akuri wo yonku iko election ti hu say o to kwabo ano. Ansa no dem nika ekoya sade no. What you say?
Satan na wa be kasa wa hawia ma when you sika papa bi.
And a man for the pressure to lose it will be quite less your what yet your wing. It won't go buano. And it's a war about so I didn't say not do a bed now where 1 city need 2 city need 0.38 in their buy-in. It is as it can and yeah, dear the coalitions. That's frank.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
I stand a miserable decision, you say. Me de be regional secretary obi me no di hu komo as bia kra ho asem kra stand amakohine de eba iti me there was no way ebenam ne so ama de to me ato me ne mo obi ma kire ma asem akire ama wate mase say ye yi u papa free wa so papa wuo no u ka asem bia obi anu ho obefa na eno na ye me ya wo wiase am ba ye se madam odri daddy me no de matumu ama de atumi so atumi enya hwi
na eda me no kasa wa ha wo de o number 2 dwa no nyame adom metiefo kire wo do kakra de
obi ma me kan hye nyame anum nyam se wo show no eye show amanfo tie papa wo ti wo nya fense kwasi sama na ten kwasi chum
yeah
kwasi chum si wo kwasi chum se wo tie mi ye hwe obi ye papa obi hwe ni ye amanfo afri achichi ni menche pa wo mo boa me wo campaign mu no me da wo mase kwasoro nkoso me da wo mase papa obi odi number ne to wo no ni pa frɛ me obi show eti kwasi chum me pa o chaw hwe obi ye mame hwe obi ye mame papa ni pa fa ni show no so ete me nka eboa me nyame onhira wo mo na me fasa akwanya no so e dia wepo up the interest for the party again on say nipa de ne 1 cedi or na say 2 cedi na ne kakra gwa aboawa o say de na ne paibo eni na ni say di wachi that is one way am so me fa so say me person me wepo up the interest for the party empeja biem na nipa the gone days are na ye did to one kakra de boa party no and sound sorry biem that was one way obi me fa wa fidi kase so a wo so do me e ma me nya sa nipa ni mu adom sa kwa no so nti obi wo mo ye ade kase dodo nti ma me nda wo ma se e kwa so nko so
unso ase me final question Paul on the day of elections no videos be bar out ba kwa me hu sisi ana se unsagu wachi awra ho uti si form any ade minim at the time na when say abato na nkoye ana
obi ade no de say democracy no e also mu cheche nipa yi say on the day of elections no ubenya enka wo mben ho o dia say yi ade ne gu ho na say yes say kinka no mu sort out na hwe de ekọ ha ne de ekọ ha ene na di kokro mu no etimi eba no eti won yi gu ho a me we no na aja me fa ho afa ho apie na teze ankoye we bia ho go na police for no so balangad wo ha wa anya fast and pia mu mo bia ma empie na ese ngwa se ne beto wa ebeto wo within ho no a eti nyame na bua me ma metimi fa ho se yati me sana ho se kumachi na me ko no no o ti na me nam ho a me kon kakran nti metimi dura ma na wo ya am so me ba se se e jo so aka me na me fa ho nwa na ja because share back to office timi yese o mo fa results no mbre me timi frame akura ba ko a won carry na o ase ne kasa ni mu twetwetwe anam se ade na afa dia course one no
na che say omuhwie ballot gu omo ye sorting no e na wa hu se ade de enkoyi
enko because we be hu se ye 3 ekọ ha na se ha who said no, I didn't say I didn't continue. Yeah, near me far home, sir. Me did far one. Me away.
How I know so good actually not extra power.
Oh, we yesterday, they are to me no. They are not to me and my family saying go to me the Misano Clan and I'm where but I dare cross one and say, ye no. Boris B.
Yeah, your poultry farm no.
Yes. Also what they say, make a Adriania Asempa.
Aha, na ka bebe busa we. Na na ya hwan na afre we.
Oh, Obi. Baby adru ani bre pa ye kenkan ade. Na eyi konti boys ya me ko for mo so mbashi jamai.
Aha.
O ma frɛ me say kwam de omo. Na baby adru ya ye kan ade ni pe hu ni ho ano. A chese ye hu de ye wo ti ase kwam de. O ti ase. Me ti o ma se me ma kra de wo su kwam say. Be ma ye do aba program. I was on Hessie, we bibia say, and Indian year twice was here, Portu, say, yeah, who two common friends say, Minya counting, no, MSN compared animal. It did you to me, I don't know.
Not Conti boys no more, eh? At the time,
no more anymore, she jamo.
No more friends say, come the omo.
A common dormant, Minya counting, and my pet animal. Oh, sweet. I think we are coming.
Anyway, I need eventually, Anna.
Never no man be because they are not to me no one bet me be some omo balance kura no up to now fe na me be hwe omo e dia mom o ja se obi they are to me they na ahumte but Boris B Abraham Nkoko catches back 12.
Oh, okay.
But Boris B farms why are there pa
wow e dey no say wo de be small party bi ato nsafro mu nyina na.
Oh, sir, Eda, or see what they say, make a Bianiasem. Etino or Bremen Coco, nebi na just a metimedia. So, but and Coco no de baron so a year layers on say, or bad idea and fine young quine. Oh, lay and what 2 man young watching. Ya no, oh, on Timmy fine young quine. Would you feel so bad then the wood bad time and fine young quine? And no any problem with Tebia. Stemme from Mona Ebia, my impusubi, name in idea and start to move. I fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't quite the ever hard dream.
I say about and your Obia what to go man, the young Martino, what in the young quine yet. About idea, the young quine.
I don't me finding young quine. Ain't it Paul Siciano about elective position? In the party there, one room selfie on.
Oh, yes, my room is selfie, but we have to respect the decision of delegates.
Sure.
One more Mokoto Abano, we have to respect it. And every Awadibia here say the new executives at Chino, and no was here. Because you were a Kunda in 2028, I was a Dr. Baumia president. It's me, poor, my family, dear mayor. At the Abu executives in Libya, Yadia may what I say until Abia the next elections are Abia Beko, Abi Grana, one more, Omuko, Nanya Mea, Domina, Yanyapo, Yatima, when nearby, Nabi Cry, Jamu positions, no Marco Pe, Abamu position. Nabi a Faho, near Quaco D because a Yatime Abba Agronimu. What I say?
Yes.
Now, me no, in all things, no, Obi, the Yami Yawo, at the end said. I'm a coin idea why you know. Okay. Asema to me. It was said. At the end of Saturday.
Yes, it's Saturday.
And there was saying, I would chamber 2 days to be crying about Tosso.
Yes.
Now, the beginning, I say, oh, comforting Pano Cratch in the red. With a Saturday, Nana John.
Start to say also.
One string quo, or but TV source and a TikTok, so and warrior calculation. And now, subtraction, addition, multiplication, and when you take your friend and say, 11.11, just I didn't want to go in there, no. Mantina said that. Nasania de Runipa. Yanyanesa, would you have some 2 be crowd, over chain? I'm 2 days to be crowd, bananas and Nippon on the bottom, where the Saturday, Nuana, addition, subtraction, multiplication, and what is war and war yet. What I say? Now, my coin there. Me bon pa na asem ntoni da Now region was able to Makuina to region. I'm telling you.
Country region. Obetu free.
You mama debetino, me vampire say, what your name on the no some ma. Say me want some buy am going to so one riposo as Srenia and Sia as Anumi, a good son was 3 cup banner. No, who ye descending me out from a dear bibini, who's a bibini repair and descending me on. Na dia ma ko hine ye wo so hye asem nko anmare obi omo ni list na na
me wan
ne tini wo ho
me wan
enya pon ko na re ye wo ho bebre kokofu ka ho onu kra de wadi MP e wo bantema wadi chairman wo ho wa ye adwuma wa UPA adan mo yi na film na me nko na ase me nko na obi ebo me di na obi asre me wo ho adan ye list ni wo ho wo ti ase ye dosun a bia tete ato enya me pon ko a what I say, a German from Colors in Yambom, no one has a Minquana, Makuini dear Nimua, was Srimis and was Sipe. None want somebody. I'm going to bear more bottle free commerce. Me find out more boss than you want some bar. I'm going to want some
Yeah. Paul, my final question here for NC. Sisiano, what it means, they say, Sisia say, savings, kaka, we're depleting in Yanano. I was afraid now, quite a Juman Kakanka, sign a build back with savings, no me bois.
Obi asemi no abosu. Me say, a wretched chance and bien who a chance said, Jetty Wokaso.
Jennifer Wokaso, yes.
Me say, a wretched chance and bien who a chance, as I'm going to say, Jetty Wokaso. What I say, I'm out for one in the Mabaka.
True.
Campaign is Casam.
True.
What I say, I'm out for one. I'm out for one. I didn't near penny year. Near penny year.
Inti me no ka say Eric J or ye CEO e wa ban yi mu or say men kan cha say ombeboa ama wo kana wabo no wetumi etua inti some good news there coming out for you inti ye be sign so asi wo number ne so bio and I hope say e beto manfo akoma so na omo aboa because at least me ne wudi nkomo we akire ni minim sikadodo a wo pumping into this campaign and minim say wo hia emwa because I mean building back all those monies no enye easy ba nya me beboa na amanfo nso akọmwa ama bibia etumi aye fine inti mesan
obi wo ye ni papa o obi wo ye ni papa kwasi twumo nso mu yie
ya me adom
also mu yie papa because afutu obi enu a chance jeti wo kaso
Jennifer Wokaso it's true
obi wo ye ni papa
me da se enti mesan me de number ne betudwa sisia na
betudwa den mame
etumi akọwomwa na bibia ye kama why
me do ase
na wa pesa wo bonso a obetimi
mame mo ba obi bia no ye mistake mame mo ba 0242 289118 0242 289118 Obi nyamishra papa
insha won so bengazo capture number na fato so emame and the Paul say 024 28 9118 into that's the number wa will be kakra yemfa moa yenua Paul and ana menini di nkomo weche menini permission to put out the amount but wa boka papa in this campaign I was say omanfo ehwe etime ekonemua Paul Yando and Paul we wish you very 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 well amanfo say communication menyai na omanage communication into koswa na ye adwuma edebo party ene said ye kan no flag bearer Dr. Baomi ana yenhwe 2028 said ye nyoma besi akọ why ye da papa
obi mesime da se pa wish me well ne dia wish na ba wish ba de na ka se ura mi mu akata
kafra nyame ba chechire ore bibia be fine why anytime I be back cry bia ma menton ka me ba kuma senso a mefre why
see akra ba no be me den kra ba no be me den ankasa ko dia mu akohina ye kura de chese be obi humia no osre obi ahum anim anu osre obi ahum anim anu osre ota amakohine na adi se adwuma no
kafra Paul ye da se why Yamisha pa Paul Yando and the attaining kano Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa FM yentie we emra ye ba Fifi Boafo ewo studio ha all the way from Takwa in Swayim enkane na okasa edema Ghana Cocoa Board and they okay Okay, maybe. In the amount for us start let's do this. Yeba, Mema Fifi Akwaba and Eric J. Esquire, CEO NEIP, and so Ewaha. You better come after this short break. Please stay with us.
Africa green tea, deep pepper purple. Deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No, what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch shall we no keke. No pokwa.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can you nim na one kubia, na yells artism, and Oma Bebri, Nagana edition, Nemu won performance, the Otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be wait a grow.
NNT Tiabruchenko mo akwaku amankwa akunteju Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so
Idru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne Yo mosua kakra Yo musu ahunu Ye nsu yatie Ye nyina etrasia Ni aka bom
Memory da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne hwes de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwase ye
ze na je se Chinkumo ne dimu tintimpa
ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo man so a ye betimi dia boa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sen passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochinko modwumadie yimu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo mo wa ma no ne nem wo mo atama no de na o mo tipi wo mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochinku Moni.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. E ma me confidence de muni nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesre a. E wanwa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se a hye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro. Entibi na ma. Na me sit 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile FDA aje edwedie nka to ya to mo
Patabare vimanya ku
Wado asie Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia Nanso adonu mra eye bibia Ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumani fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Omadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye be chiso bibia be doji afa anyum no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso mi sade so mesia ma nemu menkancho bia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumani Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Get ready Unleash the taste of Storm Energy Drink. A bold flavor, a big attitude. Feel the vibe, own the moment. It's your time to be different. Storm Energy Drink, make your mark. Proudly produced by Casa Preco PLC. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
For Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sandi homeland and swaka home. Say and apart from some mobile near Tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahono, mobile to Miss Tomu Namu Konya, plates, Nemun train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man what says, so would they draw Electrolanda? Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so. Ya one Nasco selected promotion ya ye. So what top aqua bet Bakwaka home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu, Madina, ye don't want Samu Bebri. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank, opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders who Electroland prices there. Fala, ye showmanim. Electroland, Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernande Board Daffin.
So the running so back radio so can news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any kekahubia. What you would say what talent pa? Akwenya na bama. Asempa from reality show. Yasandia ba. Register sisiana from Hujim. Na utie ya. Wone the next Asempa star no. Ni obayane sa obetwa ho video short one. Aka wasa gagachre. Niema woni je ho. Ane ni enti agidi sa obetwe the next Asempa star no. E mane nyetintin bebe. Na fa ko number 053 100 3813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. Once suruma betumi apie. Register sisia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Marina Duwabiamo DKY Media Foundation in partnership with RB Homes, a DKY Night of Comedy and Music. First edition, a Kuku Dam Ebe support money is so beautiful. Second edition, oh my God, I'm crowd here. Na edukem. Show nu Ekodu America. Next seweni. Na the year 2026 year, I going to 4 to Robiti say, Okonfo Kwade, Kim Paluta, Pat Thomas, and Empress Gifty. Yeah, parody Dan Kwaku Yabua, DKY, Foster Romanos, Jacinta, Don Little, General Entatia, and Kwakumenu. A Basel Live, 28 August 2026. Time 8 p.m. sharp. Red carpet, Shassia 6 p.m. UPSA Auditorium Hall. Friday. MCs Acrobato, Dr. Laiki, Clemento Suarez, and special guest of honor, Asamoah Giant. Headline sponsors, RB Homes, other sponsors, Glyco, MTN, Tambik Bank, Nadus Bread, Smooth Fix Auto Services,
Pacomo Limited Health and Wellness Products, Abdaco Ghana Limited, Ozone's Chemist, and the Speedot Spray,
Shagisco Pharmacy, distributors of Atrozan Plus and Gel, Tontina 74, and a KK Pipra.
Ray Standard 200 Ghana Cedis, VIP 500 Ghana Cedis, VVIP 800 Ghana Cedis, Upebiatwa, Bra Peace FM, Anase, Kofunsu Daily, star 844 star 31 hash.
Missy 2026 edition of DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Bra, no phone bepe. Pastor ni Jimmy and no. Get it back to us here. DKY, the crowd.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods. Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry. Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage. Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket. Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month, sponsored by MTN and Momo.
She said, "Yeah, to be idea." And so she knew shop. The report no way. Minya, Musumen Bonsu, and so she knew Botum. Some for business with you be one. I mean, ideas and a Bukuno. The Biania drink for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Cassam. Bills were here. Many comment na manchia bio. Ye a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrucra. For Ghana card, be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Sikasamu how you know
Today's cyber threats don't wait for you to catch up. Isolated tools, blind spots, delayed response. That's no longer good enough. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we've redefined security operations with our AI-driven autonomous SOC platform. One unified XDR platform protecting government institutions, fintechs, SMEs, and organizations across every sector against today's most advanced cyber threats. Next generation SEM, threat intelligence, identity threat detection, network detection and response, cloud detection, file integrity monitoring, SOAR automation, sandbox analysis, user and entity behavior analytics. 9 capabilities, one seamless platform. The results: faster threat detection, smarter investigations, automated response, complete visibility across your entire environment. Move beyond the legacy of SEM. Save up to 90% on capital expenditure and more than 60% on operational expenditure. Contact Virtual InfoSec Africa on 0554 203 714. Email us mssp@virtualinfosecafrica.com or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design.
For Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya Sandy Homeland and Swaka home. Say apart from some Mubet Tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave Ninia Kikahon, Mubet Tomu Namu Konya, plates Nemun Tree Ninia Kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend Homeland. And it just a man what says, so what did your Electrolander? You bet me from a what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so. You want NASCO selected promotion, yeah. So what top acquire bet how back home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Fala! Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu. Madina, ye don't want some baby. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemukai say Homelanders who Electroland prices there. Fala! Ye showing Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernande Board Daffin.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you, and sponsored by MTN. Everywhere you go. Doormaster, the best indoors. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bibre. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. See Techie Ghana Limited, keeping Ghana powered day and night. Saint Gobain GH, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, Aye strong, aye tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026, home ownership and lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Obutentim no. Se say de what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixer, aboa me pa. Ma wrako sama dan me adigye, tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahode no sonko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a batter, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. Bekasamo. FDA. Aji Jadi and Kratoyato.
#1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now play for Chinemo Barry, Sabela Ban, and your penny. If you feel because Batman, Quade, Buba, or Brafone Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those songs and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And theater, 2nd October 2026. Get fee, single year 150. And a double year 250. To me, swat on online. *725*3404#. Dress code. A member. Show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my real dancing shoes. Necessary. The best tola. Surprises be. And to catch up, no son can tell me. Say, I don't from Y2K Jam. 2nd October, 8 p.m. At Doma from Y2K Jam. Powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Black Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Monte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Doma Star. The best indoors. Brutally. All natural juice. Center Sank. Air Strong. Air Tough. Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Air Y2K Jam.
I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took pace not that the buyer no. Sammy the chimney, and no man no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Fratia, what sorry, no pa. It was what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, or no, so at the end, sorry. What you say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, frat is someone maybe in fear me, you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be some dimple.
There be any toothpaste and yet of a why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mama, fra, with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy, a sea, a more bottle crew, Anna, a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy, made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mama, Francis to tree, and need Jesse.
Cal, happy, smart.
Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
My name is Diana Hamilton, VGMA Artist of the Year 2021 and brand ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Eya onwanwa sami sika sem apeja mere be kire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma o kire me app bi a aba be pie mu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye frɛ no It's Social ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina so we content creator de obeye ni ana wo followers bebrebe he woni followers kra wo so ka ho bi de obeye ni se wo app ni mu a wo be create wo account na wo ko profile na afi wa bie wo shop no e wo ho niema wo ton no na wo hyase de agugugu ho followers no be hyase hu niema wo ton no enti wo be fa wo number no na ma ba be tutobi na abua wo ama wonya sika nti se wo ya carpenter ni wo ya contractor wo ya boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade It's Social e ya fashion okoya wo ya faswa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store and App Store.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you. And powered by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Federal Security Africa, security for all. Aquaba Building Materials, your partner for stronger projects. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury, perfection, one space at a time. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Hey, na garden fefe beni. Shemu no bae, shese ne esi.
Hey, operation feed yourself. Na samba bi mu. Hey, KOK new garden for answer.
KOK.
Amoya backyard garden, school garden, cooperative garden. And no mo ka mo ho bom. Na wa ba ya garden fefe e de amam. When se mu ni sika kra. O matimi ba ya garden no e de amam. Send the band ba atu bo aso e tia no. We all weather, January to December.
Hey, ene me jan ho ma asama famase. Modern na kire me o ma kira kwan.
Wo be ho KOK for e wo bro no bia so e wo Ghana ha. Ana afre 053-054-5649. Na se wo pese wo be ka KOK operation feed yourself no mo dia. Eseni registration echo Momo Pay number 897982 so.
Okay, nti e sika bi e bottom embia.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama obi som obi som obi som obi som obi
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie no asugu so a utie no ma yenna munyina ase ne yensan ma makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so ohwe omre na it's 13 minutes after 5 ma yenna munyina ase na yensan emamo akwaba and we will get straight into the issues na ansana no mamin kai mo bio fifi boafo atena se Eric J ba be kan yen ho na afei yedin ko am de fifi be shase Kel Charcoal toothpaste Samara Company Limited product omode aba dwaso toothpaste yedi twitwi yesen we ne yedi bidie na aye unim bidie properties ewo bidie nneoma bebre it me bacteria every wenum it me bad breath every wenum a mouth fresh breath all day long ete wo seso ma wo se fita reduce the friend the dental plaque and a mouth gums no den kama it is how bidie ni bi and under strict production protocols yedi aye Kel Charcoal toothpaste FDA agiatum se papa Samara Company Limited omo enede Kel Charcoal toothpaste abedja so ope bia to a 0246 864 798 and then so about trim sa obeto mobile phone edin ba kope and about trim Franco Trading Enterprise still standing omo and a ton phones papa ewo Ghana se Nokia na ope Samsung iPhones and all other phone brands oko Franco a obenyabi ene oma diversify into apart from phones aye nim sa omo ton no omo the electronic gadgets enso aka ho smart television set, air conditioners, freezers and refrigerators, your washing machines, microwaves, blenders, generators, electric stoves, and now from the CCTV cameras and so aka ho. So what toy you may be online you have 40% discount on all of our digital platforms. Okoyen website, o download the app no now ni na turn you 40% discount. For Franco, it was 0246 422 338. Still a phone papa fee. Malaria how wadru tabia herbal mixture. Oya bema opese ujina nice male vitality. Wadru tabia takum. Immune booster opedra unomwa emma one time yarari rough. Tabia zone care the ultimate immune booster. Oyem team when your issues with your stomach. Pepatonia tabia herbal capsules are ebuao. Fretabia Herbal Center it was 0243 6861 na omonhwe enko omwa Ecobank say ene sika movie ewo Ghana ha pa and Ecobank for so omunim say sika movie only on payday na every day sika movie because obi ebe sendisika say ne papa bi enye transport money ne ma bi emfanto ne ho or the man sister bi so emfantua the school fees contribution towards family funerals and a helping hand when it matters most. In Ghana, money is more than a transaction. It is people supporting people, families helping families, and communities moving forward together. And that's why there is Ecobank, a bank built for the way Ghanaians and Africans move money with one seamless banking experience across 34 African countries. Ecobank digital platforms connect people, businesses, and opportunities in Ghana and across the continent. You pay bills, you transfer money, you access ATM services, and also manage your finances anytime, anywhere with the Ecobank mobile app. And as a USSD *770# Ecobank online and Ecobank ATM se Ghana henyina it's all a way of moving money. Ecobank, the pan African Bank and Yabestre se Money Eco Bank ebedi juma ehia yen papa enti monshan nso fifi akwaba na apomu ye de
oh nyame adom obi official papa bi so
afi papa nko
oh and good job done Charlie
that's the mining conference
oh yeah
national mining dialogue Charlie
it was impressive and yet there be an studio and then you need to also find a way you make impact beyond just a studio and that was a very good one Charlie money adwuma
na takwa ye boko
oh takwa brel asomdwe ho bibia boko
takwa nswayem
yeah but I don't say Mrs. Samira Bawumia woda va Dr. Bawumia de nyame ehra no Ose obi politics nipa ho adwuma
yes
and nipa ho adwuma no wo fie so se nipa wo fie no akwa bi aso no automatically o may part of say nipa ho adwuma na oye no enti so onya oba te say Mrs. Samira Bawumia se owa abotre onim kasa pa onim de na wo first de nyame de ache no eti chase oduachi a efe de animonyam de brabusua no no bie na no so kasa na nipa dodo na etwe de brewo and the way oji nipa the way eti na wodai ye ma na woda sonko yankopon ma na hoden o ma nim de no nka ne ho on hye ne den no mfantai opani na chi se de bitumi ama 2028 Ghana for to abade ma no se o meye mampani 2029 January na odun so de nim de e de atai na chi yes before ka se bebu obi o mo se de okra ohina koda ene de oni ohene da no ensunsun ewu
okay
de okra ohene akoda ene de oni hene ohene egda ti se obeba no abeka obi die me gidi se se hwe ne yi ne niam no se so waka wi na akọ de oni ohene da no
obese say ni na
eti se wunya obi a de oni ohene da no na owonim die a de obi beka we fifi beka we erikeje beka we omahene beka we afa bi edupa bi na so pani na adwene ne kosene ne a se de oni ne da no ono ne badwene asemi kura mi hu ne sei oso omi mi susu se de to ha ebeboa and we are blessed as a country say in 2029 mampani na ebenya no oba na odi na chi no se bi onya ho fe keke o nim die no so ho
beauty with brains
papa bi beauty nya average beauty ankasa brains ne so nya average die ni bi it is a kamboma. It's a great combination, and I think that Ghana will be a beneficiary of such a union. Enti yamana wodapa yankopon kosona unshano. And then so Western region.
Okay.
The new regional executives are part in a UONO. Led by Chairman Ignatius Kwesie Frifa and your own man Bonsu. Yeah, the regional secretary. Yeah.
Bonsu come back to his man.
Oh yeah. Hey, two Belene. Hey, ne. Oh yeah. The enthusiasm was a different level. Because you see, as NDC for ya no kadada MPP for omunya 41% party negu. If a regional secretary ayeyino nas wo koni krum na wo hwe enija enkofo di hia na yes ono ne ho doni baako party ne ho doni yemienu e wo say ke beach was a party no bia 2024 no enkofo senti binti and told said they know so much no but the MPP is definitely a strong party that is poised to make sure say 2028 it will be a different story altogether.
In the Bonsu, congratulations.
Oh, yes. And together with all the executives who were elected in the Western region.
With all the controversies around the candidature. And Ebikwe Pushi said he should be disqualified. He still went on to win handsomely in the regional election. So now OKT Ako 2 terms.
Yeah, OKT Ako 2 terms. Okay. It was OKT the third term. Yes. And
okay, so also yeah.
He's played his part, and party for no of the view say on Tranchen now before from that. Only okay to them, and then we go way back.
So from radio,
Takwa. So we started at Dynamite FM together, and I'm in Mija or the bar. Adum. He's played his part, and of course, where a man say Juma. So a man for now also want to say why a wafem dear. In Tiesu say. Before from Ramay family, we must respect it. Sometimes I are never more money who say, this I won't quite a bit to me also. As soon as we so best will be a say, by force, or see you messumo, or see you brabesum, or some back was me, a man for so money a juma, that's it. Nemum, ye penny for. I saw TRC, it's part of life. So you move on and you do other things. And I'm sure
Takwa for more and you'll be our executives in this year.
Unfortunately, not Takwa for you too. Not a OKT. And ya Josephine, the women organizer.
Bono, so when we
only Lucy, unfortunately. Yeah. Takwa for me in
money representation.
Sadly, but Western regions didn't get Takwa.
You do appointments, don't bet me the Mungo for
they should be because Western region they say Takwa. And California, but Western region said one Takwa. Wouldn't say Western region, apart from the piano, the resources and everything. We near the central part of the region. Fufri, Amenfi, East, West, Central, Odenzima, Obabekan, Shama, Ekuni, Ampoho, Takwane, the center. Unfortunately, any petu and you mean, Anna. I'm far.
So, Maminfa, we in terms, congratulations to Jane Apia Krang. You've been appointed as the general manager for Tang Palace Hotel. Jane Apia Krang, congratulations to you, manager of Tang Palace Hotel. I'm told it's Ghana's first female general manager of a 4-star hotel. Into Jane Apia Krang, congratulations, and we hope your tenure as general manager will bring more successes and glory to Tang Palace Hotel here in Accra. Asempa FM so any yebedi and come we say hi Obi. I have questions for the minister in charge of foreign affairs about the 65 reported Ghanaian deaths and 15 disappearances in the Russia-Ukraine war. First, who recruited these Ghanaians and how were they enlisted? Second, were Russian authorities aware they were Ghanaian citizens and did they engage the Ghana embassy in Moscow about them? Third, during the foreign minister's trip to Moscow, did he request specific information about the Ghanaian victims, their identities, and where the missing may be? And finally, what concrete steps is the government taking to clarify the fate of those missing? Ghanaians deserve transparency, and the minister should answer these questions clearly. Maxwell Nkansa, a former journalist at Metro TV, and Onodiwe Abre. Maxwell, Yedase, Papa. We say, Obi, good day. I am doing the listening live at Asante Barbers inside Camberwell in London with Asante, Bernard Texan, Jido, Ben, Eko Ghana, and Kofi Nat. Master P wa London and Udiwe Abre. Master P Yedase Papa. Hi Obi. Paul's assertion about his communication approach nearly convinced me, but he then dropped Dr. Baumia's name off some list which seemed like an obvious lie. I wish Paul has stuck to his unorthodox communication style, which had some merit to it. Godfred Adowa, Ewo Bronx, and Odiwe Abre. Godfred Adowa, Yedase, Papa. Ekosiisen Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. We say hi, Obi. I just sent my widow's mite to support my brother Paul. Thank you so much, and I believe Paul will be very, very grateful. And that's from Jimmy Usu Kwating in Virginia, US of A. Yeah, that's Papa. A lot of messages coming through following our interview with Paul Yando. Yeah, the Encomono S1 Erica G. Erica Pava. It's saying
Yamiadum now, sir.
Yamiadum. Constituency of Bokordia.
Oh, yeah, Yamiadum.
German North, right?
Yeah. We can be cry.
Okay.
coffee kakra koye 1212 ntime koye me konso me nam kwan so me hu say Brekum Sampa Road hu say me postu wo me wo Rango Constructions ogusu a oye juma gitigiti
na Brekum to Sampa
yes na ohwe adini sinanimu as a panel 50 cities jina so ankasa
and the asphalt no
yeah oye no ya come one akohwe
okay thick one
I know it and akra we road minister krama me and ntia say me constituency so ko inspection on am sa stretch na ayo konti ono so ye bona baso de we a ordinary ni di akiri no onye technical for na ya omoti office ko je report and I can see say sa form na we see no ama contractors in speed up because the minister by last week next 2 weeks obesan ba me sure say obeyes akwadjuma so for Rango Constructions God bless them ejuma na omoye na omonye ne say any so
that's fine
that's fine and be say Roman for ye call growth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, intime koi yako insuatre.
Ewo insuatre.
Yes.
Ko gruto.
Oh yeah, solid.
Mo dey any Fatima gruto ana. Western region dey any Fatima gruto.
You be me.
Oh yeah.
Western region. Say Roman no ni mu graduate. Our Lady of Fatima.
They go St. John's School secondary.
And now we the communion. Yeah, call gruto. Me name regional minister. You say.
Ono say Roman.
On no Roman na manager transfer.
Oh, okay.
On the and Obi a minister me man yi ma kwa so no na but now am here you kwa this so come Methodist.
Oh, Methodist any.
Any man kwa. Minister
no Methodist any kwa.
We am want transfer. Into me chia no. Oh yeah, me chia on any.
Mass 7 in the way jai.
Ontumenya
me ko Roman me ko grow to ye consume oba me serve ye dey ache
but also one of these days with me e ba ko
o say ko serve akra no ye master
and you say no ye what so ye okokoma se be o serve mass inti
ko fu bi akoko duro and
na so ye bia
me serve o ya ache twa so he na o me na and we na me call constituency on my birthday me call donation be my Chrome clinic na Suma Presby clinic na Sampa government hospitals account
okay
and weekend me call na meeting me call hode no minya oxygen concentrators na there's a whole lot of stuff
okay
and I me dey come on na me buy nti the mechanic say obi ofi epetemu obi abi kana koma so be ya aboa no now I have Sampa government hospital. We need a lot in the MPA. So you'll be so far so good. And Anra UPSC auditorium, National Youth Forum.
Yes.
Led by the sector minister George Opariado, Esquire. You could share agencies Shana Sina, National Youth Authority, YE, NEIP, National Service. You could transfer Ghana Mebunu. Musai kusa until the obia pebia no mebusai, and I think it was very interesting. And this is the first time mahu say be a ministry be abasa momebusa, and once here the about youth related. So you be encourage say your man nkosa. You could see say mpenimfo no nya nkwa na adwene wait say utie more concerns ni bia no more raising suggestions or whatever na I think say your future as a country and at the end of the day no you be prepare policy document you be submit am office of the president say we na Ghana mebunu do no
on page
on say kokoye ba ko kumase
amoye bi ukomase the national youth forum
omoye bi program ba we nso yesan baji omo page man de na run sa because obi kra say we school 2020 be see no that so tifi 2020
na omo page man 133 ne ba
omenye na mo na mo power nti watena ho asen abeto
ti say said ne masesa 133
was no ye nesi
ano ene
nti oba ho
nti 133
ye be ye adwuma den
wa 133 ko mo see na ye friend say market de nka ho
the authority they say the market no under them.
Enti den na under them.
The market under local government.
Enti den na under them.
So mom say budget o maka so mu hia so mom nsan.
So it's a demonstration of lack of commitment. Obi yes die hia obabi otofo bo no na ho ehia no na baby a wo so first ye won kasa bebu obi omoka say where your treasure is
no hono usika
enti the interest of Ghana ni no enye aban no enye so obema mabun na adwuma 133 obi be kwa na pa fifi be ba wi na erika kwa adwuma ene ene
fifi no obi say ya no ye ne niema
ene
baba enra in more responses no in response to omo ana ka so mo page my then na minister ka
in response to that no
133
enunti na CEOs na yewo yina yewo nti me side de maye last year ye buy ya nipa over 100,000 apply say omo person omo ye entrepreneurship program no we were able to select train 10,887 year no so no over 3,600 of Ghanaians and the more grants are almost the age ma nti ye ntimi ye ni nyina ategu ba ya yebi oko national apprenticeship so omonso ka omo story ni padodo a omonso di omo go ejuma mu mama omo mfidi omonso ye ejuma and why ye so ononso ye na national service and by minister ma omo ti ase say the omo can be an yetintim na dia company atena and I know say this very decision came from the presidency say we should meet the youth na yenti the omo so e worker and I know President Mahama say o waso asabe yediti nipa nti we be trigger ene maybe a omonzo be unze be allocation kra na say omo increase dem ya na yebetimi pagya edwumadi a yedi no mu I think say all this will help and so far so good
but now ni so say ade ba kwa e anko mo job creation promise na 24-hour economy no
atonsu
no na emebu ni bibre hwe anim
and you be amisa
I know say and obi say Oktumika wo studio ha say obi amisa then I can confidently say without any doubt in my mind say the questions were choreographed.
Fifi no.
The questions were choreographed. No. Just say wo bra baby away, and they are prepared because you know what baby obi. Omayim ya how kese pa. Ya wo ha bebre but the minimum de mimi hu no say adwuma.
Okay.
And mabunu no so titu ene adwuma ye. Statistical service for the data be the bar out. No mo kire say o greater Accra hakra de. Youth no ushia me nu akuru ni adwuma ye.
Na takwa nzo e.
Oh bebre takwa. Hey maza. Ubo ami anka meje. Mabuna si visa. Oh twen
propaganda na mo
si visa. Efra na pewi yankopma nwumere wonsa beka no. Obi utumi nkanche nipa no say de bo me na nkofo e ma ye kwan o because nipa no nani da so no so obeboa no enti adwuma no mabunu ni bi o ma nipa no so te ase se enha ho adwuma no se ukọ Eric J officer anapa obi be kwa pon 8 no obi so akwa pon 12 no obi akọ enti fifi ukura so podi oni Eric J enti se mdim CV ni mawa o de komana obetumi amu
na o CV na je ne mo pension na gu ka no o san GB ka
there be says atam na 133 ni ho ene so 133 aba na nipa ne de CV na mame Eric no kura no frɛ na obeka che so fifi ya fa wie kwa bia ni ko beje wa bankwala na adwuma na maburu no bosha wo de share wo mo no omaba aba be hia mpanifo ni nyina twotwo wuro na kesifo ni nyina wo ho minister wo ho chief executive we wo ho we omo ba bodyguards be nwotwe omo nyina wo ho na wo se 133 no ma misa ho asem obi ade na choreographed omo hye ho ti we ne de you won't get anything new
but is it also say now omo free say 133 no
e bi so ado mo gidie wo there be omo ni chief executive ni nyina wo ho minister na o youth no so no obi where be you? Obi na minister to me ano, minister of the cabinet. On to me ano. Na why?
Fifija propaganda.
Ade propaganda.
Say you can any propaganda.
Asem na na ye ka no.
Asem wa ye kwotena ho a ye busai.
Much questions among of maybe so.
Yeah, Musa, Musa, Messi will be a Musa. Obi a Musa was how because and I was seeing Jim Kofu CV from 2020 Sunday Guka boot and a Wayama.
Because
see, Sanfa come on.
So I say yam fan come I say yam fan come on. They all catch them me. And in the bullying 80 nyina say and that's what be any
me buy any.
There's no opportunity.
Me beto Kofi, me no Kofi of sun cancer.
Yes.
Handy over mama. Na you operate.
I thought we were giving us
crown. Nipa ojame as a staff. No mo ye be 19.
Okay.
And on na missing no appointment issues one here go for it 19
you money
many okasa CCA NEIP all the assistant regions baby or regional office baby I was staff not less than 5 so just imagine
staff trend the more pay
yes yeah the amamu obey ni pa bobo no na ultimate tran cran say was some more mining in African cran there. And they were talking of decentralization. So my office is a case study. Say, ye the amamu no ye the echo form. Now me ne woka say, ye gusua ye bill hojuma Ghana Startup Agency. Very soon, minim say true me minister ye be push your cabinet near ahwede be. Obi after that, no, if the legislation is being passed that. You be your opportunity to create district offices across the country.
Okay.
You be recruit to mebuna momwa yejuma. And these are all measures edigwa kwem. It is a 50 better say. Now what CV be 2020 wa gu ka butu ama hwa yema.
Ene kura majibi.
Bahu. I don't know so what is the baby or one ever been. Always over them no cocoa board.
Yeah, cocoa board.
Cocoa board is so much na hobo kasa afie be.
I can't do the can was
Send
Ebeka was.
You can was nearby.
Until the Kaka was.
Ye be this uncommon. Ekosiisen high Asempa FM Obi. There are nurses who have been in the house for over 4 years without being posted. When they apply to the health ministry for clearance so that they can get employment outside the country, the ministry is demanding they pay and then a bond fee close to 20,000 cedis before they are cleared. Meanwhile, it is not their fault for not serving the country because they've not been posted. Frimpong ewa Canada, but that's a serious issue. Say or per clearance, say the be obekwa koye adwuma wa bruch say. E was onye adwuma ni bi nya wa. Omo say no make us say a strange. Say an allegation.
Yeah. I know say said nurses because of a car ebo omo honenti no omo wasundie so say obi school na obesom enti but nipa na wie enye so onye na adwo so obesom the person is taking the decision sometimes out of frustration enti no so oko and government ought to realize say mean to me and obi mama from community as oh no but as man beke there it has nothing to do with politics very important oh to boss
on
unnecessary assem no
school 4 years
honestly 4 years
mama can say here me pa misra enye politics obi yeah 2024 campaign say na me Dr. Prempe
yes
and one of the things which I saw me mama me share me kakra was the number of nursing training colleges Ghana because as part of our schedule no near call constituency be a nursing training as part of the youth engagement near Koho. And I kept meeting thousands and thousands of young people training to be nurses. The question I asked myself is I say, what the capacity as Omaya
contain
Omunina and Yabemo Majumaya na. See any capacity na see training we are giving them hope.
Yeah.
Sa hope near the moment, we are what happens. And for me, and now I say a tree abaya drinking also say, me man kwala training, ma momo GDS say omuya ombenya jumaye. What me so me the clause I shall was say, we are to be compared to my friend, Abraham is being a jumanya man. Government should look at sa condition and immediately take it out because 4 years otifie onko oma 133 I told you
a general advice on
Hi Obi, I would appreciate it if you could check in with Eric about the status of the 1 million coders program On my own, I've managed to train 15 graduates in R and essential data science skills. How can professionals like ourselves who care deeply about Ghana contribute to this initiative? Dr. Eugene Frimpong, or Texas in the US of A.
Run under Ministry of
Communication. Yeah, Ministry of Communication.
Kofi Annan Institute for no. Deputy CEO for GIFEC, what's the name? Former MP, Mary Finney, my colleague. Onona. Modern alcohol when you're in charge of that program, but because I say directly, yes. But catching is all information. I think obey me. Yeah, family contact
and then we'll do that. Thank you. My young quote here, we get into our main discussion on Gold Board, the minority, IMF report, and matters arising. After this short break, stay with us.
Sasso, si come tonton preco. Sasso, si come tonton preco. E gana coming every session. Yeah, how can see all the malaria? Minya me phone, me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton preco. Sasso, se come tonton preco. Come tonton preco. Sasso, come tonton preco. Nani sham ne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
So one is what you so back as radio so can news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any kekahubia, which you would say what talent pa. Akwenya na bama. Asempa from reality show. Yasandia ba. Register sisiana for hunchim. Na utie ya. Wone the next Asempa star no. Ya obayane sa obetwa ho video short wine. Aka wasa gagachre. Niyama woni je ho. Ane ni enti amjidi sa obetwa the next Asempa star no. Emane nya tintin bebe. Na fa ko number 053-100-3813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. Once suruma betumi apie. Register sisia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Sama wudwa esinyina emwa kasia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensama wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia. Se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe ena obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your sounds with CCTV cameras any ye crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know dada Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop beer benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete so fresh 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and ako www.francotrading.com obetumi ako app store any play store no download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
She said, "Yeah, to be out here." And so she knew shop. My report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu here. And so she knew botum. Asempa for business with you be one. I mean, ideas and be kuno. The biani a drink for frau. And so I'm on 2 bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasem. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kosi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrokra. For Ghana card be apply ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For si Kasem wo ha nyina be dan.
Mississippi, Y2KJ, #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now apply for Jinamo Barry, Sabella Band, and your penny. If you because Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Prof1 Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those songs and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2KJ. My show the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And Theater. 2nd October 2026. Get fee single year 150 and a double year 256. Bet to me swap on online. *725*3404#. Dress code. Remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my record dancing shoes. Necessary. Bessa Tola. Surprises be. And to catch no bin on some country. Say, I don't from Y2KJ. 2nd October 8 p.m. I don't from Y2KJ. Powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Monte, Valence Lease Equipment Limited, Copia Leasing, Renting and Maintenance Services, Dormaster, the best indoors, Fruteli, all natural juice, Center Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Lost in Terrain Ginger Bitters, Ginger Woman and Show, Y2KJ.
Africa Green Tea, Deep Pepper Perco. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke na mpankwa
na ede na aya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry eye also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yamo nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
menyi ni se what also tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ne hexa capsules any hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also yekura eto yefunu ene ensunu mu etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa wogire wo ho a enye also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apefo abatan ya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
all satan for edie age edwadie nkrato yi atom
obutentim no se say de wadde
enyamia asedan kwama angel rock mixture aboa me pa ma wura ko sama dan me adige tutu sisi yare no na asan amma me ahoɔde no soronko me kire vitality and energy
we de udika usisi yare ne de yen kan de kese wotie yie
hi man ampa ba de me ho na me no kasa no ada ho ko yi
me ko pedi sisi a
So obi a wade de yo kwai. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now what pedo do a what friend number simu bia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286 afe 0244 719230. A painful a bad time one more money for any kwada when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. Bekasamo. FDA aje jadi enkrato yato.
Shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him. Now one could be na yell satism. And Oma be na Ghana edition nemu won performance. The outia when you beji, and it your rebel.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a year grow.
NNT Tiabrochen Como, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remember that it's in your woman on it. You almost see a cacra. You almost went who. Yes, we are here. In a transia. Near Kabum.
Memory debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosiisen On Watch, a change home, our approach, said the Akuhu, any diabedrufi, the Yehu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Enyano, and you can say, ye.
Say, Abruchin come on a dim, tintimpa.
Yabera no man who do I won't performance why you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm gonna fun it to my paper. Or my Buntu, now have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, and what Bruchin come to medium. Yabesas one more quenya, no watch your wagon.
Robert David, make us a free Germany. Kobe, yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for our chief where woman and then one more Asaman and no Mutipi, no Mukran, also program, no master project, no more.
Shannon, say a minute the beer, 6 p.m. Boganie, Abruchin Company.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 02 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you, and sponsored by MTN. Everywhere you go. Doormaster, the best indoors. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bibre. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. See Techie Ghana Limited, keeping Ghana powered day and night. Saint Gobain GH, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Remember shit that your mama made. For home to jollof and watch it. Hey, home to. Back to school with Kenke. Hey, home to. It's here, come chop today. Didi shit to home make taste. 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend. Flavor yet there. Pepper, shrimp and fish inside. No preservative, just helps us spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. Didi shit to home taste. Corner, chewy taste. Mother, your choice to make. Spicy taste like mama made. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you. And powered by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Federal Security Africa, security for all. Aquaba Building Materials, your partner for stronger projects. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury, perfection, one space at a time. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Planning something big, then make it unforgettable at Trust Sports Emporium. From weddings and birthdays to church events, concerts, corporate functions, sports, exhibitions, and live TV productions, we have the perfect venue for every occasion. Choose from versatile indoor and outdoor event spaces from 100 to 1,200 guests with ample secure parking or in a prime location just 5 minutes from Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Your vision, our venue, an unforgettable experience. Book your event today. Call or WhatsApp 059-974-5705. Trust Sports Emporium, where great events come to life.
And everything is riding on one dish. Season 5 brings you tougher challenges, sharper judges, and the most fearless young chefs Ghana has ever seen before. One will sweat, one will cry, and one will lift out that trophy. Who's got what it takes? This is where the next generation of great chefs get their start, and this season they are not holding back. So pull up a seat or grab a popcorn, or better still, join us in the kitchen. Big Chef Junior Season 5 shows every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Now let's see what these kids are really made of.
Big Chef Junior Season 5 is proudly brought to you by Frital Vegetable Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread, yummy delicious, always on point. Gino truly cares. Didi Shito, Efia Dienye, Sankofa Natural Spices, no salt, no MSG, no preservatives. Genie Mayonnaise Premium, Ghana's best-selling mayonnaise. Left Signature, driving progress through technology and engineering excellence. Wisdom Salt, bringing food to life.
Tina for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sand the homeland and swaka home. Say apart from some mobile near Tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, mobile to Miss Tomu Namu Konya, plates, Nemon train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man what says, so we did our Electrolanda. Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so. You want NASCO selected promotion, yeah. So what top acquire bet how bakwaka home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala. Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu. Madina, ye don't want some baby. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders who Electroland prices there. Fala. Ye showing Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernando Daffin.
Africa green tea, deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel. I would Diania. No, what Africa queen mackerel. The which shower no keke. No punkwa.
Missy Biba. Y2K number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Nahi play for Jinemu Barry, Sabela Bano, and your penny. If you feel because Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Brafone Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories for Quest from Kosokra. I adore from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. A theater, 2nd October 2026. Guest fee, single year 150 and a double year 256. To me swap on online. Star 725 star 3404 hash. Dress code. Remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my recruit dancing shoes. Necessary. The best tola. Surprises be. And to catch no bin on some country. Say, I don't from Y2K Jam. 2nd October, 8 p.m. I don't from Y2K Jam. Powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Back Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Monte, Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing, Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormasa, the best indoors. Frutali, all natural juice. Center Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Y2K Jam.
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode esempanabo. Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mama. Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa wasugusu awuti no ma yena mu nyina ase ne ensan ma wakwaba Fifi Boafo wa ha Eric J Esquire enso wa ha medin di Osei Bonsu. Ma yenhwe na fe yen deal with the main issue on our table. 6 minutes after 6, you will be 24 more minutes to go. Eric said we can do 12 na yen sorry nko mamintio. What's the challenge with
this week when you fact check we are multimedia.
Adey.
Some of them fact checking them. One say and them are back.
Asempa almost a day. Okay, minorities claim that Gold Board made 22 billion loss in 2025 is misleading. Joy News research. And Asempa, the report itself is clear on that.
And you won't win him.
Why more?
Yeah, minority. We crank our some way na fanyo markings. Because minority in the name say we more money no crano.
Okay.
No money na.
Okay, that's it. I was going to start today. But that's it. Yo, Obi, I'm saying.
Tell me, sir, that is also one way, no?
Me, who?
Okay.
Okay, me, Mikasa, we are married. Obi, no cross, me, woman, say, me, am one cross, and name who Eric Waha.
Okay.
Didn't I make us a man who Eric Waha say, Asembia, say, on the lawyer, ni, we are lawyer, ni. Unya Samoa. You will send Tinti and your one at Pendo Donano, Ubekwaku Jinem, no way do asem. Or many pafufro, it do asem. Because it takes away the emotions you attach to Adiana Woyeno. And same should apply in the case of Sir Asema Abe. So, Tie Same Jemfi, the press conference of Beye, Utie Eric J. Nekasa or Kana. Instead of addressing the issues, now emotions and a driver among common now or mooded, which should not be the case. Oh, yeah, Asempa. Asemwa Bani say Abaya Boka 22 billion. If we IMF for Kratemu. So, gold Abaya Toye, na Abaya Kotoye. Abaya Boka. 1.7 billion. What the BSK more 22 billion. And no cresa buy a boka, yes, no cre. And then a cofa can buy a good ne cofa can buy. Gold no one a cocotoye, a gold board ne cocotoye. Of course, a Bank of Ghana and a DC canema gold board, so mukonkoto. Enti say or minority for a babontino becaso. Ye go de cocotoye and yabomuka. Boni bi wumana. Boni bi enim. Sir, gold board who say, yeah, gold board dear. Uma isika. Sika no share no, ye dia juma. Enti wo na akoko yi sika nde bae no. Se wenya ho mfa so ana went to me ante wo ka. Yamfa sem no nkonkoto bi ugia. Se boninim. Oso ba bechirim. Ene se minority e de ne concern be ko bi ugi so a no de akobi ugi so. Afa se kokoba
na minority nso nim se wo so mo de mo concern.
Oh, no bi.
Maybe a gold boss who say
putogum hwegum nye kwanse akurum masa one asem nkasa abotre putogum hwegum enya ban na aboka enya ban na aboka aban na dia na kofa aka ne ba enye
ebe no nya ebe
to buase
na wo wie no bi ti trotro ni wasie
aban aboka aka ne dia na kofa aka ne bae eye gold to ho na kofa aka ne bae ani eka ho asem sa aban aboka aban akoto sika akwa aboka
ba wo ka say aban aboka different from say gold board
na gold board no nya ban adwuma.
But that's not what the report
said. Gold board no nya ban
adwuma specific.
Or say no I have a copy of the report. I have read it. Thank you very much. Enti aban aboka say gold board usio midina e boy no me de me ne mo nyadwen esan say me de yatwitwa ase yinfi de amame yatwitwa transaction fee yatwa we de amame enti me de enye mea maye madwuma. You come and say it afa na akoda ne sebe ateni kasentwi say no, they've taken the conversation from IMF ne de okano obi akwakwa gisika obi pese obu obi ginisika ena obi pese oyese ena ewona dwinimu sebio sa kasa no every because say osi obi akasa obekwa kodem no says until no wager. Hey, Nadia McCain. Adam would have from 1 ray. Sammy Jamfi. Osei. Sawoko talk credit at the Google ECG SWA. Now finance Dr. Baumia campaign. It sounds like Dr. Baumia Haptel company in India. Obi Haptel. And Erica Koffer phone the Babich fact check. Fact check and checking who said Dr. Baumia Haptel and India. But Sammy Jamfi said that. Sabio Dr. Baumia already did Sammy Jamfi at him. Why me din at him? But he has said it. But you see, Sabe Casatinting. The friend is yes, Martin a bopo.
Okay.
And Tinipa Okasem, Bia, you might not get it exactly the way I now person Okasem. And minority for Ababe can be. What do you expect from Sammy Jamfi and Gold Board is to come and say, oh, sorry, Sikanya and your boss, I can, a rather BOG. Now, what the bedanese be at him, the dear. Mijidi said, not why he ran any. And that is not supposed to happen. Just look at Sammy Jamfi when he was coming. What to me say, Nebu of Oya Pai.
Oba and him
for press conference in Nasin. A castle. Jubilee also. A castle beji to no pipe. Nasa me video now they say that 10 times you be. Is there near you my sorry, I didn't tell you so I need the cost. She said, well, my boy Pai. Adaya Kakas or Boka. Now, some media catch bank of 1 fee. Even public servants, your friend say security agents. Yeah. Sabe Jamfi said their tenure of office is coterminous with that of the Akufo-Addo administration. Omunya political appointees.
Eric,
but
finish. You have your
nam guys on my butcher or butcher. Or the Kwamusu Akufo-Addo dear, or J dear, or Bejini in hours as he so. Dr. Baumia wa GBA guni widium. Abemu penny for. Sammy Jamfi several referred to them as criminals. Obi. Almost have your marking a lawyer and Tibem Wonka say, Ubi Yabemo be bail condition. Criminals. Sabio Obi, Papa lawyer. When a criminal.
Ubi a court buano. Say why a criminal.
Sammy Jamfi, when your lawyer Nikas Yapa. And to no refer to Nkofo as criminals, no, or no, the friend is the court thing. Sabio Aba ye de bote chino. A shemu, a share your friend is a Christine, a sinjeo, by a rofa, Nechi.
A bit chon,
but Ponechi Mapa, Manapa Pine. And to Weno,
this is a million feet
and names on one. Weno, I was a can be. And the children's a medium fee. And then Confua, a ties a medium fee. She said, ain't his idea Kafan Kofu, we are from a cromphone in Ano. San almost te ya. Moja ya and Nams a medium fini vensimono. Dr. Baumia binam ni vensimo. Nanado, a binam ni vensim. And to what ye can cram pony.
Asempa F.
Trotroba. Only. Yaken, one you matter and kita mobile bun. Since you want you not telling kita monko boba for your marking. This one, it should tell them something. Say, oh, can't be for only a one. I was so bizarre. Say, enti menso.
Ya the
yemi a bayami dana. Oh, be some near tia. Obino, Akoto gold. Emeka 22 billion ediaba. Now can no catch also. Say MPP breso krano. E can na 400 million can be buy. Obi. Edua anansi atenase ewu no. Entekuma tenase etonku. MPP for near wa bemu. Near susu say God for oil program. E betumi aboa. E built our friend my oil tono ekoyi. Bank of Ghana for eso mu boaye no. Yes e ka 400 aba. And send this bar. Do you expect them to go the same route? No. Because you said what we did was wrong. So you rather do a better thing. What the end and your 400 do? I could do 22 billion. 22 billion. What's the Mienka? Oh, Rebecca. 22 billion. Obi na de betumi aye.
Omo say monka but And your fidelity should be to the fact. The fact doesn't say a gold board. A Bank of Ghana. Say that.
Yes. Say I can gold board the Babo Samijam Fidi, darling boy. But the Coca Bank of Ghana, the Babo Siamedi. Siaman's one darling boy. And I will be near Titi said them Senkunya, Vice President and Kobe, but I know them say Jama article. Enti, Mianfanko Guesiamaso, on the Gunuswa, on your wine. Near Momia Coca, darling boy, Asem dia, and yen too. Enti Emperor Siamaso. Yampra Guesiamaso. Because say a Siamana report, they say, a Siamana, there, Obi, Bank of Ghana, no Wakoto gold be. Onko to go to biu de ye nyina no atise abusua sika na wo ho e na gu Bank of Ghana ho ani atem abusua sika ni bi se wo obi je se sika yi fakọ akoma dan ko tontos bra ne enkoton ukoto tontos ne ba wie ye ne de begu wo ne de koye ne e ka ba enye tontos akoto firi akoma dan ba nkeka beba
Enra Samije mfi my example be na yese oye adwuma wo cocoa board. Say mo LBCs na to cocoa ne mamo.
Yes.
It is a LBC koto cocoa de bremo. At price amoni o mo agree so mo ntom famra. Na bia mo nso mo koton wo dwaman so no. The volatilities in the market. Ama ekabia ba. O de sa kan be ko gu LBC ne so.
Over kuku ba kuku adwuma na de kaba.
O de be gu LBC ne so.
Eye kuku adwuma na de kaba, nya kuku adwuma. No, because you see, I can't be going. A very cocoa man can be Munya necessary. I said, there be cocoa board, a friend say, gold board, Nidia, or Tilosoto, and a Bank of Ghana. I would tell Madame Pacroso, who kaita my first, I can once and buy no gold board CEO, Sammy Jamfi, or no, what Tissimu, one will yano, who Yinano, the my Bank of Ghana, Prapra, and that dear. Sabe jamfisi ye nyai wansiama montam goguna boboano mumpia fini na gogo
ya oni biza unya no
oh menyano say meyano
osano o de ka me ma LBC no anabe cocoa board ka
eye cocoa ka eye cocoa no koto na kaba eye gold ni akoto ye hone koto gold no cocoa ka friends gold ka na ba sika akọ ehun ka 22 billion and the other. So, what time was
90 minutes.
Okay, that's how the 3 minutes to the main wrap up. It's your busy the gold one Yakuto gold at the Kaaba. 2, we're supposed to learn lessons from the MPP and the caution we gave, they were supposed to take it. They did not. Rather, the problem has escalated, where now we have a 22 billion debt. The question is, what happens the next year? Another important point we need to also note is that now Bank of Ghana realizing the Eric J.
Pulling out from the
Eric J. because someone will say, Kabadia. On the
realizes Bibinti no puli and say ne idea good board started.
Gold board and
Eric mu yes as a problem bar. Ya de bekwa kogwesi amasonia prapra sameje mfi hunti say no mo twe from ho. What is the assurance? Say going forward, we will not experience that problem not possible for BBI. Because you see, a concern and confer raise you over the time. BOG, Unim said they said so they were doing more intervening, sterilization in the market or more, it cost us about 16 billion.
Yes.
And now gold board intervention is costing us 22 billion. House and so can I Unim said budget statement, Bank of Ghana governor, your friend, the finance minister, at the Koeno. BOG recapitalization on bed, Obi himself a minusika. So, what deprives us of not asking questions? And say, Afenyo Maki Kobisa, yes, yay. Obiku Kwapai, what you matter and get up number one.
Eric Patrol,
I'm saying, time into mommy how many minutes?
2 minutes.
Now 1 minute, 20 minutes. Fifi. Okasana meet you, pa, baby, I shall see free and soon meet you. Sir, Asem we no crana ye cano, and can was a me cram can be. Because Uhun is a minion a same. And as Samena Casasos in the body posture no kra no de kokasa no hwe wani anye okay and Mrs. social media said the bia mun kofu ese me nko na me yesi wa me san epi
mummy etu only
and am so there
a friend say Ashanti regional communication director Abbas
they should know say me yes account 90 na account me ne sam said the no the fact is me yesi no he is still my boss o kan ne me wo ha me kan wo chena so they should take it from me intimo amo ye social media no mon record we na mon post president him say the unit here answer no my appointment and on record minim the samede be me panaba he's my brother we don yeminua and I appreciate him said your tibia obi enye so obi emotional na na wo betu fo say e wo say obi post out the kaso hwe ni obi ye memo a ye wo amanyosem but ye kan abakose
ye tu no for opposite bibi
leadership candy for enya ade da fom nti ye kaso obi ye candy ne a na nema ahodo opi ne dance no wo mu ansa na wa belidi edom so afenyo marking as a leader nti 88 MPs na wo parliament for minority no ade potin bi dance no woni mu ena o hwe obi oye leader kwanya ofa so kasa untimi nyimfiri mu da MPP don't forget Debbie so kind of body posture then ntimi ba MPP don't forget omonya leaders to lead them in parliament in the year 2001 1997 to 2001 yeah this GH Mensa Sunyane Dumase ona no ye majority leader free hono papa usu ankuma by 2001 to 2003 okay papa usu ankuma
oh yes
another noble character free hono na Felix usu a Japan about 2003 to 2007 another noble character Abraham Osei Edu also by 2007 to 2009 as a leader free ho and ya papa Osei Chairman Bonsu and also by 2009 to 2017 ena ene afenyo manken saba enipa enumu amabobo mu wo hwe omusu ni omoba ni omoye bia in parliament as leaders now they compare afenyo manken sa you could see say we good leadership anymore say on the side of the minority
because all can be bia wani
yes all can be bia maninye ho meka cho say yemfa leader nhye wonsa no na sabe onya basabasa okwa ebusuamu na asemsi ofie na yesi ye pa ebusuapani a enkyere se de oye pani pa wo mu no obi on ye de ne ebusuapani o ba ye hwe ne ma ahodo opi and this a bit say the likes of MPC crap from say team Fojo mo wo ho Patrick Boama mo wo ho Duka say oni obi mo
say Duka
no ye ni leader now just imagine say ye yi chemensa say we be take over should na na de amon neso nti amanfo expect say o kasa mumpo no we be show leadership and obi udu ba bia
Obi, I have a challenge with how Eric move on this conversation. Oh, not to answer. The new patriotic party, members of parliament together with the national party took a decision and said, Alex should be the minority. It doesn't lie in the NDC. Eric J, because he has a major Alex is unfit for the position.
The kind of leadership MPP do my muha.
Now,
Abuano dos radi Trebire. Sani penum na mi yomono. Fa fenyo suman toto mumu bia wine. And the chess say, oh, ye be a string down kufoya mebo mudi. The entire Mekazan say, Obi report you copy the Kitamisi. And I'm scarce a minute also copy on ye.
Copy
be more a hemfa. And ye do so board abo good board is a good board aboka. And open many penny message here, one of Moses station. The argument is in the report there it is stated say a BUG, but per our interpretation no. Now report about figure share how you see we na ye. What's the interpretation? How? BOG krona kan aban no what you say and say BOG na boka na ye can we cannot come and sit here and argue on that but then say the any ho was a son was say afenyo be sorry agina ne naso parliament bia na that good board they will see what would they see threatening languages in kwa na no also yen central phone shemu and central phone shemu now you know be I say sami jemfi there ni bail condition one can say good board o say sami jemfi bail condition ubu say amenu apani nsimfo bi wantimi anyi wa no na me wa say wantimi anyi ano fifi what ha wanya kukoduru kasa obi in the year 2017 Kukubot eboka 395 million 2018 Kukubot eboka 78.2 million 2019 yes kofa auditor say you know we say who you know 2019 omoboka 320.6 million 2020 omoboka 426 million Ghana cedis in 2021 omoboka 2.4 billion 2022 omoboka 3.3 billion 2023 omoboka 4.2 billion even in 2024 krana ye be kan budget na omunya nkan ye no omo project is ombeboka 2.6 billion ba meba ubusa na simple
22 billion in a year waboka 22 billion ye kan wasa ba meba a year after 22 billion
senior chese mfia nwotwe na moti Kukubot na wo ye head of corporate no afi bia na moboka e na obi bisa o simple question say wo na auto cocoa magana yenim sam wo LBCs amone omoye adwuma enti saa aka na mobo no na ye LBCs na boka na ye Kukubot once wantimi ya no because ye tintim mra say Kukubot na to cocoa na ono nko antimi nto no eno nti na odi bi ma LBCs mo mokotoba e na ye wo gold board ni purchasing of gold now ye no on aggregators na ye adwuma meboa e na BOG so hia gold ba BOG ntimi ntinsi form so okodi gold dwa PMMC mra na ewo ho no omo na omo di sa dwa no nti ye ba ya se ye transition from PMMC to gold board no na ye wa pama e da ho a omo to gold e de mo sa pam na have a copy on my phone now said ye no omo ye niema no obi sa na ne ye no until say you see a be movie from that at the accord said the good board person eden odini juma we also want to be that on say sa sikana be 400 million na sa trading pattern na omo penso omo boka no eno de na e BOG meboa ba ye penso de ba ye no eno de ye sami jemfi enye BOG let me tell you this hatred will never win and we are telling you I said it this morning me say 1992 NDC no ye no ni
yeah, hatred one a time.
Okay, one
a time.
In 2016, more de akasa sana more de say President Mahamadin. Ye twem sa level no. Enti afenyo markings in ready say.
Asempa FM.
Opa ne personal attacker. Ye be man personal. But our politics NDC MPP ye be NDC MPP. We hate him. We have nothing against him.
You hate
but
him.
The hatred no woman Sami Jemfino.
Why would you hate Sami Jemfino?
Meba. Now we cratch in here, me quita report. You can be OG, where you be OG if you want to go to what else. San your show class. Oh, how many? A cana me bobo so chere osisiano.
Masa enye gold no okoto.
Meba e cana me bobo so chere wo no. Sata me penny now ye adwuma Kukubot. E ka mo bo kasa amfie benso.
Afi ba ko 22 billion.
Meba mo bo kasa amfie enso. Me busa osisiano utimi kasa LBC na aboka no. Ha? Na se ono na koto good abro se wo kwa akoton ono na koton good na good no aboka dia so de koto good na bre no ya nipa na bia 1 ton the right time no mo na aboneka na usunya za nkonta no etoda let's be frank to ourselves obi
okay
I will never be hypocrite MPP for omunya ya tamfo they are friends 50 aside say men ne ba o problem anase bibi hia no hwe me na metimi abo no betimi afre me me so no metimi afre no but say kana sichi kwan so ne ma bi ne de obi ko atifin ye kana say o kwa na atifin ko hunu nsuo na wa ba na fo bibisa afenyo markings sisi ko hunu nsuo no wa atifin a ye be ma na hu say hunu no eno na ba na fo no that is all we any problem if Oye truthful to the leadership I think we'll be okay with him, but he should know
So you saying as minority do who be a man and criticize?
On can right. On can answer.
You should stay with the facts.
But what say the leadership style? To still be a selfish leader. That is what he's doing. Maybe I'll go there.
They are reducing this whole thing.
Be bill condition. Calling people
criminals. Was that fair?
When
are you not a lawyer?
You don't pay wrong.
Obi, here I feel where the often yes, because you're the dear pain. Now, quite not count down. I was a quite because the omoyen in no e BSc send ye can me can say CBOG aboka ye demonstration me ko bi me ye could do speakers or mokasa na me can ho bi me kasai and then prevent mu say BOG aboka demonstration na mo be ya and na mo ma chenko
Emma okotrem ko we ni moko
na appointed ni oti baby and the whole thing cran say and na Sami Jemfi na gold board no Sami Jemfi di fi do man is na buy
mebo unim say
moso yeti asisi e mo meet mo ko obi ase mo ba ban mu da che ope gold board CEO look at them ya ye adwuma na mana ya kono yes
the obi the Kenya no o che
because who there
asema ye Kenya no
sa ne me wonka ho
asema ye Kenya no sa e ka na buy no e sika de come gold board no and that is how can they buy
how
so maminkind the reports no reports no so it says that the operational losses of over 1.7 billion, that is 1.5% of GDP, almost entirely related to gold for reserves door purchases. This amounted to a loss of 17% of the value of the door gold sold by the BOG. Losses
sold by who?
Sold by the BOG. Okay. Losses accrued on gold traders are a combination of services and sale fees paid to gold board.
Yeah, but those services are
so I don't know
in the agreement. In the agreement. In the agreement signed by the of which I have a copy of the agreement.
You have to
you said it in. So because a gold board, the human gold board
look at you. Obi, I have a copy of the agreement.
LBC is the mutual percentage saying.
Good.
No, the I don't know the current
12 point something.
I don't know the current every year the committee now almost share cocoa price and the fixed price. I don't know the current one. I did my LBC no.
But that cannot be the reason Sebase cocoa board boka.
But reporting is says Sikadi had my gold board and they can't number.
Obi,
any report
okay, sir, buying a car say the LBC is now got on a form that I did. I was I didn't think I buy fast decision because good simple logic. It's close.
94.7. Yeah, sorry, Asempa 94.7 Osei Bonsu. Good evening.